pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. The leader has just done a 30.1. The leader's just done a 30.0.
Testing. Testing. You hear me, Heath?
Yeah.
Alright. It didn't beep like it normally did.
Do you have something running in the background?
I don't think so.
Sometimes
I have OBS running.
that's why, because
Oh.
it's going to do that. There should be like a little purple thing on the Discord thing,
Yeah.
like a streamer mode. You can
Yeah.
just hit disable, and it'll show you can hear the beep thing and stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't need to hear the beep thing.
Great.
What's the matter?
Heath Long wants to race.
Is he not any good? Who's that kid or that person that you guys every weekend you kick out of the race?
What?
There's
Who?
I don't know. There's one person that keeps trying to log in and you guys keep kicking him out. Is he a wrecker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's Cameron Perez. He just wrecks everyone.
There's a car approaching, stay in your lane. leader has just done a 30.0. P3. Okay, Chuck, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Just done a 30.0.
I was freaking out over me saying I was exhausted, thinking I wasn't going to make the race. I didn't say that. I just said I was exhausted.
How many races did you run?
2.
2 divisions, right?
I ran 2 classes, but that one of them was my first time, and I had to run all over the track the whole time to get the stuff that we needed.
What's your speed? Box in,
Did y'all do, like, twin races,
1350
or did y'all just
feet.
do one and some heat races?
In one of them, it was in the class we had been running. It was just a normal practice and qualifying, and like a 15-lap race or something.
Oh.
And then the other one, they decided that before practice we had a driver's meeting, and we decided to just spin the wheel for starting position in a heat race. And then, yeah, well, heat races, you just determine your starting order.
I gotta pick up some speed. I don't know why my lap times are a lot slower than they were yesterday.
Fastest lap for Rutherford, 29.9.
There you go. Even TJ's a little slower than yesterday.
Pit exit's clear, push.
I see Keith Long or not Keith, yeah, Keith Long trying to join.
Is it?
Same as Leon Lamb.
Tell Keith not to get drunk.
And you got Brian Lucan saying it doesn't. It was just if he's saying, hey, I've never missed a race from being tired. I would only say that when it's 2 in the morning and we just did 10 races.
He just wants to race.
Talk. And we got stupid NASCAR making it to where we can't even watch the pre-race because you gotta buy a whole subscription. And everyone's complaining about Fox. I honestly would rather.
And we were also
P3.
at the track last night until 2 a.m. No. Races ended at about 1:30.
Is there a big crash or something?
No, it just took forever. Because the person that had just bought the track, it was his first race managing, and he was like, we were the last classes. The Duke with our new engines, there were 2 Duke classes, heavy and super heavy, and he asked both the classes, how many laps y'all want to run? Off the dome, I just
off
said
the pace.
50.
That was a 30.0.
But then he's like, how about a 10 lap heat and then a 20 lap main? And I was like, sure.
Is 50 a big race for karting?
Yes, very big.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
why don't they do like a 35 lapper or something? Because if you're putting up $50, you better have like a $2,000 to win.
In my class, there wasn't any in that class there wasn't any entry fee.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah, I
Box
know,
in
but there needs to be a big check if
1350
you wanna
feet.
run that long.
Black flag will need to come into the pits to serve it.
Nah, they don't. It's always been an outlaw track. They don't really care.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. The leader has just
I've
done
got
it.
second
29.9.
class I've been in.
Is it only the winner that has to tear down the motor, right?
Do what?
No, the winner's the only one that got to tear down the motor, right?
No. You only have the person behind you can protest. The finishes directly behind you can protest you. So if you do that, then you have to tear down the motor. The winner doesn't have to if second place doesn't protest him.
And what happens if they protest and they get it like wrong or something? Like,
What do you mean if they get it wrong?
Like, say someone just protests the winner and everything is legal, does the person who protests get a penalty or something?
No. It's $100 to protest someone. If the person you protested, if their motor comes out completely fine, then they get the $100. But if you do protest them and the motor is illegal, then you get the $100 back and you get that position because you have to be finishing directly behind them.
You're currently 1.7 off the pace. Your lap time was 31.6.
29.90. I could only get down to a 29.94.
That's your fastest lap today. That puts you 0.1 off the leader's pace.
That's not where my phone's at because it's right here. It thinks my phone's in a completely different area.
What happened?
No, I'm on my Find My shit.
Okay, Chuck, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It's probably the internet.
No, it's my old AirPods. Bluetooth doesn't work because I left my
The leader has just done a 29.9.
And I wanted to watch YouTube, but I can't.
How could you watch YouTube without AirPods?
I wanted to watch it on my phone.
So?
What do you mean so? I don't want you guys to hear it. You guys don't have
you don't have push to talk?
No.
Oh.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit exit looks clear. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Black flag will need to pit to serve this penalty.
That is, I'm lazy. And he goes ahead and gets the food before the race starts.
Push the talk on your steering wheel.
Nah, I don't feel like doing it right now. I'll just tab out. Not like leave it, but I'll click the Windows button and then click a different application. And it'll put the windows around it so I can just watch YouTube while I'm still in the session.
The guy behind has just done a 30.3. You're now 0.4 off the leader's pace. That was 30.2. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1,350 feet. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits. Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Oh, this girl FaceTimed me when I was like in the cart.
You're currently 1.5 off the pace. That lap time was 31.4.
Oh no.
Did you see the times he's laying down?
Who?
TJ.
Well, it's fucking TJ. What do you expect?
I know, but I got down to the 29.92s.
Oh, this just doesn't suck.
John, if you go out.
I don't feel like it. No, I just don't want to do it.
Did you see all that stupid pre-race crap?
No.
They make, to watch the pre-race, you have to buy a subscription.
Watch your speed. Box in 30,
Well, I mean, I don't even watch it
150
anyway,
feet.
Yeah,
Black
but
flag.
still,
We'll need to come
it's
into the
so
pits to
dumb.
serve the penalty.
It's for pre-race and post-race. You have to watch the whole subscription.
So I can't even watch like Victory Lane and crap?
No, you have to buy a subscription, $10 a month, which everyone hates because it's
Do you have to even buy to watch like burnouts and crap or the interview?
I don't know. It depends if they go like off air. Like if they run out of time, then
That's pretty stupid.
because NBC Sports isn't a thing anymore.
That's called I Want Money.
Heck, I would rather NASCAR go back to ESPN, but that won't happen.
There's talks about it.
Yeah, I've seen talks about it, but I doubt it will happen. And they're not even gonna probably run the full race because stupid rain.
It's supposed to storm later. So let's delay the race by 10 minutes. What?
Landon, I thought you hated Fox.
I do.
You still think it's better than? You still think it's worse than this? Because Fox didn't make you pay no stupid subscription.
If I got the chance to pay for no ads, I would. With no commercials.
Uh-oh, here comes the Pope. He's gonna come put a fast down. You see Keith Long?
Yep. Is he racing?
I don't know. Ray hasn't responded to him.
I know he's seen it. He probably has.
He's probably ignoring it.
I just want to know if he's drunk or not.
He probably is, knowing him.
I say we have Jonah go find out since he loves him.
No, Jonah's too busy. Because he's saying he can't watch YouTube without AirPods.
Oh.
What do you think phone speakers are for?
Jonah.
He's deafened himself.
Oh. Why do we have a pace cam?
I don't
What
know.
is this? Look how many bumps there are! I'm having a headache. I'm having a seizure.
That's concrete tracks for you.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Yay, they fixed the dog on Cobra's car.
P4.
Laps to do, and they only have like 4 sets of tires. Because Goodyear sucks.
They have 9 sets, including the set they start on.
This?
In the race, yeah. 9 sets, including the ones they start
That
with.
puts you
Peter
1.5
said
off the
they have
pace.
4.
You've just done a 31.5.
What?
Xfinity race.
Yeah, that was Xfinity.
Well, they said something about Cup having 4 for some reason.
Gosh, we're shifting.
You didn't know that? Yeah, they have to show.
That last lap was a 30.0. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Uh-oh, Tim Coke has gone out.
Watch your speed. Box in 1,360 feet. $300 feet. 100 feet. exit's clear. P4. The guy in front has just done a 30.0.
Finally, we're at 29.
P5. You're now 0.9 off the pace.
Damn it.
All clear, push now.
Looks like it's going to be a pretty good sized field tonight, too.
Yeah.
That lap time was 31.0. The lap time was at 30.0. Okay, Chuck, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in, 1,350 feet. $300 feet. 100 feet. Car approaching, watch your mirrors. That lap was a 31.5. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1360 feet. Black flag, will need to pit to serve the penalty. 300 feet. 100 feet. Penalty in the next 3 laps.
I'm live streaming it if you want to watch it on YouTube, but and also this 10-4 broadcasting is also live streaming it on there, and that one might even be better to watch. I mean, you're not going to get the car. This one here is kind of like watching a real race. They show different cars and talk about different people and stuff. And then mine, my stream is just showing mine. Oh, it doesn't start. The race doesn't start until 7 o'clock. 7:15. 7 or 7:15. Yeah. Gatorade. Huh? Yeah. Right now I'm all set. Awful quiet in here.
Yeah.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. P6. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. What's your speed? Box in 1,350 feet. $300 feet. 100 feet. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. The guy behind has just done a 30.0. V6. That puts you 1.1 off the leader's pace. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. B7. Currently 1.3 off the pace. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
What?
Your tour doesn't work.
You're now 1.2 seconds off the leader's pace. New fastest lap for Rutherford, 29.8.
Yeah, the new announcer messaged me. He was saying, hey, I'll be in the booth tonight, and I was curious as to what car and track will be, so I can do some practice in my own session just to have the
You're
knowledge
currently
of what the
0.8
car will do.
off the pace. You've just done a 30.7. Alright,
Alright,
Chuck, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh my gosh, he has irons.
And he actually might actually know a little bit about this.
What?
There's nothing to watch. It's red flag.
What?
That puts you 0.2 off the pace.
Jonah said suck. Jonah said suck at racing at the Red Bulls. Bro,
E7.
Oh, wait, what? You actually use pirate hackers.
What?
You use pirate hackers.
You're currently 0.4 off the leader's pace.
I'm just gonna do. Let me see if Kroger's gonna drive it. 'Cause I had some off the truck. Okay, never mind. He didn't have draft for his time, but I did.
So you do suck.
Landon, you can't even get into the 29.94s.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
That's,
Box in
I ran a
1,360
29.94
feet.
no draft.
Yeah, I watch. No.
Let's go see Landon.
Do you use brakes? That's all I need to know.
No.
Alright.
You running full throttle right there?
No.
I don't run full throttle till coming off of 1 and 2. Like, so right here, just go about, you're going a little too slow, but I go like 155 in there, and you should be full on the gas right now. And by the time you get into turn 3, you should be at like 176. And you just full throttle. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why are you still running high?
Cause,
Oh,
that's what I was
yeah.
doing yesterday on TJ. And I watched the slide. He was cheating.
No, I'm watching you right now. You're letting off so much.
The real question is, can I make out pit road?
What?
I said the real question is if I can make out pit road.
He's having trouble with his internet.
Who?
Doug Ross. He's already packet lost. Now he's probably gonna do it again. charged up a lot. You get any faster?
Yeah.
What'd you get up to?
Here, let's go again. Tell me.
Okay. Try to, when you're going into the tri-oval, try to stay as close as to, like, like at the start-finish line. You know how I stayed to the bottom? Try to do that. That helps your time a little bit. What paint scheme is he showing on your screen?
Who?
That Narowski guy, was it just gray?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was wondering if my trading paint was working. This time after we run our 2 laps, let's practice pit entrance.
Yeah, this wasn't a good one.
What?
I said this wasn't a good lap.
Yeah. The track also has a lot of rubber on it. Oh shoot, yeah, pit entrance. Lane.
Oh, is this a good time to say I have my brake bias all the way down?
All the way down. What do you?
Yeah.
It's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I know.
Did
See,
you?
that's
have
why
one?
you don't put it all the way down.
Try that line that I was just doing. Put your brake bias on 70. See if it helps.
Hi, everybody. I made it right.
Awesome job. Run your practice, get in some long runs, figure out your pit strategy, see how long you can drive the truck before you got to pit. Things like that. Work on your pit strats. Two tires, try some two-tire strategies, try some four-tire strategy. Don't bother with a no-tire strategy, that doesn't work. Use this time wisely. You got a whole bunch of pit stops to make tonight, and two tires or four tires may make the difference in your race. So use this time wisely to calculate how far you want to go. You should take the truck out, take a long run, and see when the car starts to get away from you. And who knows, maybe you want to pit at lap 19, 18, 16, 14. You got to make it to 30, 60, 90, and 120. So you got to work around those parameters.
Right. Landon, how you guys doing tonight?
Who's that, Patrick?
Yep, that'd be me, bud.
Good. Who's going to be working with you?
I believe I have another broadcaster. His name is Kynan Jones. He's a boy from Australia, and I think y'all like him.
Okay. Does he have any iRacing experience?
Yes. I believe he's racing in one of the truck elite leagues.
Okay. Awesome.
So yeah, he'll have a lot of input, and I know even before most of the broadcasts, he actually goes out there and turns a few laps. That way, he's got a little extra knowledge on what's going on the track.
I noticed from last night in this track that turns 1 and 2 are always the problem to get into. 3 and 4 you can
I'm
go
not
full
sure.
throttle,
I may have missed it.
1 and 2 you always got to back out of it.
Get into the room.
Yeah, the password tonight is going to be Kachow. It's Kachow. All lowercase.
Yeah.
Ray, what's the offset supposed to be again?
Take it to 11 degrees.
Okay, thank you.
But run your brake bias. Run your brake bias up to 80.
80? Even more.
Yeah. You should be able to get into the 29/8. Heat's up in the 29/8 now. But just make sure you're running 16 to 1.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Now, we figured out the best way to run a good lap is you go out, you come out of the pits, you go around the first time, and on that first lap, you just run the high line. Don't abuse the truck, but just run the high line, and then that last lap, just smoke it off. The truck will stick in that turn 1 and 2, and that's where TJ and Naroski are getting that 870s and 860s. Okay, on the third lap, they're not pushing the second lap. That's just burning the tires off. So by the time you get to that third lap, your tires are sliding. Have you turned any laps yet?
That's my first one.
All right. Patrick, so when you have a time, we'll go over you don't have to do it now, but when you guys get set, bring us up there and we'll go over the rules for tonight, the format and what have you.
Okay, cool.
So that way you know everything that's going on, how many pit stops, how many stage breaks, what kind of strategy to look for. So that way you've got a heads up of when you can expect people to pit, that kind of stuff, so it doesn't come as a surprise.
Yep.
And then things like yellow flags. We don't throw any yellows first, second, third, fourth stage, not until the very last stage will you ever see a yellow other than the stage breaks.
Yeah.
So but we'll go over all that with you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get in early on, make sure when the stage breaks are going to be and everything else. So yeah, we can go over that later if you want.
Yeah, as soon as you get Keenan up, it's Keenan, right?
Yeah, it's Kynan, Kynan.
Okay, Kynan. Yeah, that way we can go over.
Everybody butchers his name. It took me for a little while.
Yeah, we can go over it, and then then we can give you some heads up, like who to watch. Like when you're covering quali, we'll give you the who to watch. Right now, you're going to look for TJ Krober and Eric Naroski. Those are your odds-on favorites. TJ, especially for pole. However, Tim Pope's in here. Jonah Long and Heath Rutherford. They got a shot, but it's an outside shot, but still, they should be top 4. I can post top 3s, but I think I'm going to end up 8th or 9th myself. I can't go as quickly as these guys.
Yeah. How they doing longevity-wise, though? I mean, can they hold out there forever, or is it...
Oh, yeah. TJ's been winning all month.
Okay. Are you guys running any kind of paint scheme like you guys were last time?
Yeah, we're running our admin paint, so you'll see 7 of us on track.
Okay, I think there were nine last time at Dega, I think is where we were.
Yeah, we're missing 2. One doesn't have power. 66, that's Sylvan. He won't make it. And 23 might make it. He's at a graduation for his nephew, but he's a game time decision. He might make it right at the start, but he's going to try and make it. So that's 2 short. We're missing 2.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and I'll try and make sure I get some of those paint jobs into the view when I get those up there.
Yeah, we got some good drivers tonight, man. There's going to be 5 that are going to really be the ones to watch. I don't think we have anything for them. I mean, for us as a team, we're looking at getting all our guys in at least top 10s. We don't think we can win it.
Hey.
Not that we suck. It's just that these guys are that good.
I mean, he
Right.
does suck, so we can't.
Yeah.
So
Heath is our exception there.
TJ Krober would be a hands-on favorite. There's a guy named Maurice Berry. He's not going to make it, but Maurice would be the guy that really would have watched. He's fast. But he's not able to make it. Eric Narosky, he hasn't won yet this month, but he's been second a few times, and he's fast. Of course, Tim Pope is Tim Pope. And then Michael Willey will be here shortly. Travis Turnmeyer, another guy, in the 54. He's been running top 3s all month. Kyle Newkirk. We have a couple of NASCAR racers. We don't know if they're going to make it. Nick Lights and Dean, what was that kid's name?
Thomason.
Dean Thompson.
Dean Thompson from the Truck Series. They both won a race here. Well, actually, Nick Lights won a race with us last weekend. And Dean Thompson was doing good, and then he had internet connection crash. So those are actual NASCAR guys.
Cool. All right.
So hopefully they show up. But, you never know. We got Brian Wasserman is another guy on the top 5 watch in the number 7. I don't know if Jonah's going to beat him in on the 7 or not, but he runs the 7.
Oh.
I still got fast time.
But yeah, Jonah may be in the 7, so he may be in another number. If Jonah beats him in the registration, Jonah will get the 7. But Wasserman's finished 3rd, some top 3s. So we got some. It's going to be tough at the front. I'm sure we'll get some. We'll have some action at the back.
Yeah. Hey, man, it seems, even all these tracks, you guys seem to have action everywhere. It's just trying to catch it all, especially when you go on those speedways. You guys were broken apart in 3 different groups. So I know here in Texas, I think y'all are gonna have a real hard time really in that dive into 1 and that really coming out of 4 is where I see most of the problems end up getting piled up.
Well, 1-2 is the trouble spot because you're going to go tight off. You're going to go into the corner, and as the tires wear out, because there's heavy tire wear here, the trucks are going to want to push to the wall. Restarts will be tricky. Guys who take 2 tires versus the 4-tire guys. The guys on 2 tires, they seem to struggle on the inside line on the restarts. When they come around the corner, the back end wants to go loose off, and they start going sideways. So that'll be something to watch on restarts, especially after pit stops or on the stage breaks. Those guys who try to go 2 tires to gain an advantage, they'll lose it in turn 1. So that's something to keep an eye out for. You'll see them turning sideways, and it happens every time. So we're using the restart zone.
Okay. Yeah, that was going to be my next question, if you guys were using that.
Yeah, we've been using it all month. We've since they put it in, we gave it a shot. We've had some pretty clean starts. Now,
how often will you be using the restart zone? I mean, technically, if you're doing stages, it's all the flagman, right?
Well, we used it the whole race, and the way it works is on the start. The pulse hitter will come into the restart zone, and we will go when the game starts us. We don't know. It could be fast. It could be slow. It's a random start.
Right.
We insist on 2 wide only, no 3 wide on the first lap coming until you get out of turn 1 and 2. That's the first time we're allowing them to go 3 wide. And on the starts, we want them all at least 1 hood length behind the next guy, so we can avoid pileups. Guys who don't get off, fast enough, wrong gears, that kind of stuff.
Right.
So we don't want to see guys getting turned. I'm sure we'll probably have one. We've had clean starts all month. We had a couple of goofy guys wreck us at the back, wreck some guys at the back, but for the most part, they're paying attention to the rules. They're coming through the corner 2 wide, they're staying clean, and before they start going 3 wide and such. But it's that 3 wide in turn 3 and 4 that's a problem. Because guys will get a big run, dive to the bottom, under two, put them 3 wide, and somebody's going to touch and go to the wall.
Yeah.
So that's what we have to watch out for. 1 and 2. Pretty much everybody knows how to turn it. It's just that some guys on bad tires will go full send in there and then take it straight up to the wall and wipe everybody out on the high side. So that's what we have to watch out for.
Yeah, I hope not. But there's always been some.
The pit window's going to open around 14. Some guys want to come early. You'll see TJ and Eric and Travis Turnmeyer. They like to come in at 14. Even though the stage break's 30. Our guys will probably come in around there. It just depends. We don't want to come in the pit lane when it's clogged up with drivers, because then you get accidents. So the window will open at 14, so you'll see guys pitting as late as 18 or 19. Okay, just depends who wants to run that long. The guys who typically stay out longer and want to go to 18 or 19, those are 2-tire stop guys. They're going to take less fuel and 2 tires and try to gain an advantage that way versus the guys who are coming in 14, 15 who are going to be 4 tires and full fuel.
Okay.
So you have 2 different strategies there. The guys who are going long are going to go right side only and 2 clicks down on fuel. The guys who come in early are going to go full fuel and 4 tires. So there is a trade-off there when you start getting into laps 26, 27, 28. The 2-tire guys will start to go really tight. So
sorry, I'm trying to get all this down.
yeah, so just figure every 14 laps the window's going to open. So when we go lap 30, when we finally do go green, 14 laps from there the window will open. And then 60, after we go green again, it'll be 14 from there. The window will open. Right. So on a generalization, you just say between 14 and 18, that'll be the window. The early guys will come on 14. The late guys will come on 18. That's the easiest way to remember. And you'll see who it is. You'll see who's coming in early. TJ, for whatever reason, really likes to come in early, but then he comes out in the lead. So you got to go with what works.
Yeah. Yep, can't blame him.
So stages are 30, 60, 90, and 120. And then after we hit that 120 break, we'll have a maximum of 2 yellow flags to throw for accidents on track. We'll gather everybody up, and we'll get going. If we have some kind of smash up on the start, even during the early parts of the race, if we end up with some ridiculous wad up for whatever reason.
Yeah, I figure about 10, 14 cars get piled up. I'm assuming you guys probably clump everybody back together. Yeah,
I'm going to yellow it immediately. Before we even get out of the first corner, I'm going to yellow it out. Because, we had a situation where, in fact, it was Dean Thompson. He had been running strong all race, but he was starting to have connection issues late. We had a restart. He was up front, and then he just disappeared. Right, he disappeared off screen, but then when he reappeared, he was climbing the wall, and everybody just started wrecking, and it was just a mess.
Right.
So I threw a yellow flag, even though we normally don't. So if you see some kind of major wad up on the start, expect us to go yellow. However, if you see guys onesie twosies in the back of the field killing each other, we're going to let that go.
Yeah, I understand. Or one car spin out normally, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, one in the grass. We're not gonna bother the field.
Okay, so 30, 60, 90 will be the stage breaks, and then you go from 90 to 150, I believe?
120 is the last break.
Okay, 120. I knew I was missing one. I was like, man,
30?
you guys are doing one heck of a stretch there at the end.
Yeah, 30, 60, 90, 120, and then from 120, it's green flag stops, 2 yellows maximum, and then after those 2 are wasted, we're going to stay green until the last 5 laps, and then we'll go green-white checkers for the top 8 only. Any incidents involving top 8 only will draw a green-white checker. Everything in the back will just get let go. We're not going to stop the race for, guys killing each other over 25th place.
Oh, this seems familiar, almost like that Indy race you guys handled at one time. It was just, it just got to a point, you know what, just just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. It's not worth stopping the track for,
Right.
2 guys duking it out for 20th place.
Now, are you guys also running, I know some races you run faster pairs and others there was no damage.
No damage. We don't run damage, so it's self-healing.
Okay.
They are limited, though, to 10 sets of tires.
Cool. All right. There we go.
So they do have one limitation to consider. Like towards the end of their race, they want to make sure they have at least 1 set of tires left. So
Yeah,
at some
especially when
point,
you're only taking those right sides and you want to start doing foursies. That's kind of getting, yep.
right. So it's going to be an exciting race.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did
no,
keep the break there,
so
man.
far, since I've seen you guys, I've
I was
running,
gonna
I think, the small, I
apologize.
believe.
Sorry about that.
I've seen Daytona,
Between
Indianapolis,
now, if I
and
was gonna hit
Talladega,
him,
so this will be
so
actually
yeah.
the smallest track I've seen you guys at.
Yeah, this will be the smallest. I mean, we run Michigan. We went and tested because we're planning for next month already, and we tested yesterday at Vegas. But my chassis, it works terrific because it's flat out on both ends, but it's just kind of like a giant parade. There's no passing, there's no drafting, so we may scrap Vegas because the car just sticks too good. It's either that or I loosen up the truck, because there's no. There's no tire wear at Vegas. For whatever reason in their tire model at that track, there's no tire wear. You could literally run, 30 laps and the tires are still coming back at 96.
Oh, wow.
So there's no fall off. So, it's kind of no fun. Just too wide, just two big long columns of guys. There's no passing and,
Yeah, I guess only at that point you're just expecting, everybody to total each other out, I suppose.
Yeah, that's essentially what it comes down to because you can't pass. And there's no draft assist, so it's really not a competitive race. So chances are we'll end up back at California. We'll probably end up at California, but we'll have to evaluate over these next couple days what's in the best interest for everybody. Or we'll just go back to Michigan. Michigan's always a great track.
Oh, yeah.
So, or Kansas, or one of those. I would personally like to go to Nashville Super Speedway.
Yeah, that seems to be a favorite people looking after for that concrete track.
Mm-hmm. But that's the drivers. You really got to drive that track, and I'm afraid I'm going to scare a lot of guys away.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what. Damn, what is that one? Auto Club? I think. Yeah, that's probably the one you're talking about. Vegas.
Yeah, that's California.
Okay. Yeah, because man, that's the one that has that bump right before 3 that you got to pucker every time you hit it.
Yeah, it's all bumpy in the back.
Yeah, it'll jerk you out of that lane.
We're disappointed that the Gen 7 they messed up when they updated it.
Yeah.
We just you can't drive the cars anymore. No matter what track, you can't drive it. Can't drive it at Michigan. Can't drive it anywhere. And that's disappointing because now we're stuck in the Gen 6.
Yeah.
But the trucks run good there too. The Gen 6 cars run good on my chassis there. So we'll have to determine what we'll do. It just has to be competitive, because we can't do follow the leader all the time.
Absolutely. Right.
This one here, it's a different dynamic with this big old tri-oval and the grass. People hit that grass and it's over in a matter of seconds if you touch that grass.
Yeah.
At those 2 points. But you're going to see all the action's going to be in 1 and 2. Whoever can get through 1 and 2 the fastest is going to win this race. Without killing their tires.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's got to be a catch to it without killing their tires.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figured.
Because if you keep trying to full send through there, you're going to cook those things off. You're going to go backwards. You know, lap times, quality laps, somebody's going to get pole in the 29.8s. You know, like an 875, somewhere around there. Could be less, but, you know, who knows. A 29.93, 925 will get you in the top 5. 30 flats are going to put you in the back. Anything 30.0 anything, you're going to be 12.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
20, 30th.
Track's clear.
So
push.
that's where the pull time's going to get you. But on the race, your average race speed is going to be about 29.8s. I'm sorry, 29.9s to 30.4s is a good average race lap. If you can consistently hit it in the 30.4s, 30.6s, you'll be up front.
Okay.
The guys in the back will be running in the 32s or high 31s, you know, and those are the guys that are cooking their tires off.
P8.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm curious to see how well the tires really kind of hold out for some of these people. Just watching some of the practice, I can start seeing them kind of having trouble getting, I guess, lined up for that first turn there. Some people are not really getting that entry right. But
well, there's 2 approaches to 1 and 2. One, if you enter as you come out of the straightaway, you want to get up to that wall, and then you want to lift, let the nose rotate over to the inside, get to the bottom, and coast through it,
off the pace,
and then power out. There's a cement patch there on the ground where you see it, and that's where you pick up the throttle and get back out. That wears your tires out. The safest way is to take that same high point, but delay the entry to the center point and take the center through, and that keeps your tires in really good shape. But you're faster coming out of the corner on the high side. So what'll happen is the guy that's running that midline to take care of his tires
all clear on pit
will
exit.
find somebody with bad tires trying to go down on the bottom, and even though they're faster going in, as soon as they hit the apex, they start to push tight, and they'll run straight up into the wall, and that's where you'll see your collisions on the top. So if you're taking care of tires,
Car high.
you got some guy that's really over anxious behind you, sometimes
Hold your
it's
line.
just to let him pass. And
Clear
then a
high.
couple laps later, when his tires go away, you just pass him.
there's gonna be a lot about
There's a car leaving the pits.
kind of maintaining.
Yep, tire management. Yeah, so if you see any freaky yellows on the start, just know that on the start, if it wads up, you know, somebody misses a gear and everybody starts piling into each other, I'm going to yellow it immediately. But if it's a onesie twosie in the back, we're staying green. And anything that happens on the track in these first 4 stages,
That lap was a 30.8.
and of course, you know, we put everybody back on the lead lap on the stage.
Yeah, I noticed. No one's a lap down. So, or if they are lap downs, you get a redo.
Yeah, we don't leave anybody behind. You know,
P8.
that's the incentive to keep the drivers. You know, at the big show, we have one of the highest retention rates at our race. We average 97% retention. So most of the guys who start finish. You know, versus if you go to these other hosted races and crash, you're out of there. You quit. Everybody quits, and there's like 20% of the guys who started it are still in it.
Right.
You know, but because we keep everybody in it, our retention rate is high. Everybody sticks around, tries to finish out the race. So that's the difference between our hosted races and the others.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Their exit looks clear.
I mean,
Stay
even
behind the line.
viewership. I mean, just what we have. I mean, we have some that might get 30 views or so. I think I think y'all's indie race picked up 300 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a crazy grab. But I know a lot of people know about you guys, and they're definitely sticking around to see what the next one is.
Yeah, we'll get a lot on this one. This will be really exciting.
Great. You got any open spots for the race?
Of course. Your dad want to race?
Car high.
No, I don't have the password yet.
Clear outside.
It's Kachow. It's Kachow. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. I thought I sent that to you. Oh, you know what? I just figured I'd tell you on Discord. No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, I didn't have
Still
the
there.
name in the Facebook thing here.
Okay.
Hold your
Yeah,
line.
I remember. I was going to tell you on Facebook.
Still there.
I mean, on,
Clear low.
One of the other things, Patrick, is that, like right now, it's induction day, so I get to go into the Hall of Fame in the Big Show. You know, the winner of any of our 100 or more lap races.
You're now 1.6 seconds off the pace. That lap was at 21.4.
And the only Hall of Famer we have, out of all our Hall of Famers, Landon Gentry's the only Hall of Famer with 2 wins in the 100 lap races.
Oh wow.
So he's the only one with the distinction of winning 2 100 lap races. Or 125s, you know, greater than 100. You know, Tim Pope's in there, Josh Bittner's in there, Kelly Keel's in there,
Car high.
John Cazazza's in there,
Clear high.
Landon Gentry has his 2 wins. And now, because I won the Memorial 125, I get to go in. That's my only win. I know I don't have anything tonight for these guys, but I still got to get help Gregory Ricks win one. He helped me win mine. Now I got to get him one.
Your last lap time was at.
So on the admin
30.1.
team, we have. You see the paint jobs, right? It has the Big Show flying piston on the door.
Yep.
And our numbers are on the rear of the truck, so it's easy to distinguish us from the others.
Yeah, 33. Yeah, I see a couple of them out there. I still got a couple gray trucks. I don't know if they haven't loaded back in or I'm still fighting trading paints here a little bit. But yeah, I see a couple of guys out here.
Probably just gonna jump in the track.
So we have black fronts, and every admin has his own color, distinguishable color at the rear.
I was gonna say, yeah, I
All
see
right, Chuck,
Landon's
we need to
car.
watch the track
I think
limits.
I see Yeah, Timothy Pope, I think, is that the one?
He's not in one. He has a pink car that's similar looking, but he's not an admin now. So we have the 7, Jonah Long, my truck, the 00, it's black and silver. Heath's the dark blue, the 98. Landon's in the teal blue, 33. Gregory Ricks will be in the 87. He'll be bright yellow. Joseph Martin, who is our
Your lap
official
time was at
youngest,
30.8.
if he shows up, he's supposed to race. What's that?
He's on the track right now.
Is he really?
Yeah, but
Is he in the 1?
Yeah,
no, he's in the 3.
Well, yeah, but on his car he's still.
Okay. So Joseph Martin is our youngest driver. He's 10,
Oh, wow.
but he can drive.
You're currently 0.6 off the pace. That was at 30.4.
His car's a little bit more reflective than his, but not much.
I don't see him on track.
He's going on the back track.
Really? I don't see him. Doesn't show him live. Oh, let me go live. Maybe that's what it is.
That puts you 0.7 off the leader's pace. You've just
I
done a
see.
30.6.
Yeah, it's a little dark. It's a little weirder than. It's not as yellow as Hanson's. Maybe in the daytime it would show up more gold.
We really don't got that many colors.
Yeah, rainbow's heading.
We have a red.
Yeah, silver. He's been out in power.
We have
You're currently 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, Greg
You've just
Blazin
done
is
a
going to.
30.6.
He's trying to make it. If he makes it, it's going to be right at game time. So we'll see. He says if not, he'll just come in and spot.
Joseph Martin just disconnected.
That's because I probably mentioned Tom switch his number to the bottom. I said he forgot.
Okay, Chuck. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
That, I guess there's another.
You're now 0.8 off the pace. That lap was at 30.6.
OBBG star or something he has?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
He was asking me what track and all that we're doing, and I just told him, texted with the trucks, and just said look for a lot of tire wear and people sliding up the track. Because he was going to go into it and make a session and test the car.
Yeah.
See what it does.
Yep, doesn't surprise me at all.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1,350 feet.
Issues. I sent you the password, you goof.
300 feet.
Yeah, the only
100
other color
feet.
we could do is a brown one, which looks ugly. Or a bronze.
Mark Reed says, I can't see the password. What is this? Somebody calling me?
Yeah. The Discord call.
Somebody's calling me on Discord?
Yeah, I
Yep.
hear it. It should
It's
pop up.
Keith Long. I'm not answering him.
Oh, he's probably drunk.
I'm not calling him. Don't give him the password either.
I'm not.
We're not interested in him.
Joey Thompson, who's that?
Joey Thompson is a guy, a friend of. He's a friend of. He got invited by Jonathan Byram.
Oh.
So as far as cash, we have a ton of donations. I don't have it totaled yet because they're still coming in as I'm. That's what I'm trying to do here is balance all the, get them as they're coming in. We have.
I was going to say, do you have any sort of a breakdown that you can send me on Discord? I'm trying to write down as fast as you're talking, but
Yeah.
if anything you can like copy paste and just kind of send them in Discord so I can get a quick read off.
Yeah, let me give you the names of the guys who've donated.
Okay.
First. These are fresh donations. What's your name, Patrick, on Discord?
Should be Patrick Morrison, exactly what you see here, bud.
Oh, Patrick. Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay. So this here is the guys who donated fresh donations coming in. So that list there.
Cool.
So I haven't totaled it up yet, but let's see, 40, 60, there's 105, there's 205, there's 230, 240, 260, there's 310, 335 plus another 25, so what, 360?
Hey, that ain't bad.
Plus the money that from the last race, a lot of these guys that finish in third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, they donate it back to the pool to try and grow the pot. Ouch. What time's Kynan supposed to be here?
I think he's actually spinning tires out there right now. I figure hopefully he'll wrap it up here pretty soon.
He's on our track?
No, I don't. Yeah, he does his own private session. He's looking to see how he zips around and how it feels, and then once he feels good about it, he'll pop out. And I told him I'm already here, so I think he's still poking around.
Yeah, if he wants to jump in and spin a few laps here, he can.
Yeah, I tried to see if I can get a hold of him here.
Keith Long is calling me now.
Yeah.
Don't answer him. Just ignore him.
He's drunk.
Just ignore him. Don't get involved in that clown.
This guy's doing me on Discord. He says he wants the number 7, but he knows someone else has 7.
Yeah.
Should we tell him his number?
Don't tell him anything.
Oh,
Just ignore him.
No, that's Brian Wasserman right here.
Yeah, don't ignore me. That's so mean. Jeez.
That's not
What?
Brian Wasserman in the voice chat. He's the one talking.
No, not Brian Wasserman. No, Keith Long.
No, yeah, you're telling
Yeah.
me.
That
Well, what are
puts
you guys talking
1.4 off the leader's pace.
Because Landon was Brian Wasserman was DMing him about the number 7.
I thought you said Keith was.
No.
No, I noticed there was a number 7, so if I can change my number, that's better for you guys.
Yeah, Jonah's an admin. 7.
I can easily change it to something else. Well, I wonder if we have a 50 yet. I can throw it.
Your lap time was 30.2.
Yeah, let's do 50. I'll go in and change it in iRacing too. Sure. That's easy enough.
You want me to change your Discord name?
Yeah, that's cool. I've never tried doing that. How the hell do you do that anyway?
Just right click.
On the name itself?
Yeah, and then change it.
How much time is left, boys?
About 20 minutes.
Okay.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1,360 feet.
Who's Gonzalez?
Hey Ray, I'm gonna be in here listening. I'm just gonna be muted because I'm still out. All right.
Roger that. Don't worry about it.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
You can make the start time though, right?
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay. Just let me know.
All right. Thank you.
What time are you starting the actual race?
So practice will run until 6:45, almost 6:50.
Okay.
And then we will go. We'll have our drivers meeting first at 5:30. Just go over rules and whatever, so that everybody understands what's happening. And then right at 6:55, we'll transfer to the main race. It'll be a different track, different server. And when you enter the server, you're going to go straight into quali. So.
Okay. Is this 6:55 Central?
Eastern.
Ah, so that's coming up soon.
Okay. Yeah. Are you in Eastern or Central time?
I'm on Eastern. Yeah.
You're on Eastern. Okay.
Yep.
It's 6:27 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
6:27. So we need to get to meeting in a few seconds here. Okay. Let me just wrap this up, and then.
Hey Ray, how long is qualifying gonna be?
15 minutes.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Ciao.
What's up, Ray?
Mr. Joseph, how are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. How's the truck feel for you?
Honestly, really good.
Joseph, are you 10 yet, or are you still 9?
Still 9. Coming up.
Coming up. So, Patrick, let me introduce you to Joseph Martin. This kid can drive. He's 9 years old. He's 9 years old, but trust me, this boy can drive. He's just like He's just like Landon.
How old is Landon?
Landon is now 13.
Jesus, I was racing around him last night. I think. Sounds familiar. It's amazing how good some of these kids are.
Yeah, I mean, most of us are grown men, but
most of us are old men.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 62.
I'm 50.
But these young boys, man, oof.
Yeah. We need an old farts league, 40 and over.
There you go.
There you go.
Keep it fair.
But Joseph is our youngest, but he can drive.
I love his name, Joey Bag of Donuts.
Yeah, Bag of Donuts. Yeah, you
That's
should see him.
That's a
You
good
should
one
see him
at Moe's.
You should see him on a super speedway.
Is that right?
Yep.
Him, Landon, and Heath, and Jonah. Jonah's 15 now, so those are our youngest guys.
Now.
Oh, you're 16? Okay. So Jonah's 16. Heath is 15.
Does that mean
And-
Jonah can get his driver's license? Uh-oh.
All right, I got to mute myself here, boys.
Hey Ray, real quick, do you have a spot for me?
We're filled up here, Keith.
All right, cool. All right, man. Good luck, guys.
All right.
Thank you, Keith.
I'll be back in just a sec, guys.
All right, right on.
What'd he say?
We got a spot for him. No, we're filled.
Did you sound drunk?
Yeah, a little bit.
He's been getting drunk almost every night since he went on vacation.
I don't know how the hell you drive a simulator drunk. That's
Yeah, well, I can't have a drunk on my track, so.
challenging enough to do it sober, let alone drunk. Shit.
Yeah. Now the link. Do you guys see the link for the race is up there on General? Brian and.
Oh no.
Brian and Kynan, there's a link. You just click on that. You can share that on your Facebook page or wherever you want to share it. Mark Reed says, "Don't have Facebook on my phone, just iPad."
I shared the YouTube link.
Yeah, just share that link and it'll go live.
Yep.
So
I'm
right now
allergic
it's
to Facebook.
6:30, right?
Yeah, 6:30.
You got about 15 minutes till the end of the session.
Mark Reed is making my life miserable right now.
Oh, Michael.
He has no way to get the password. My phone's not working. My this and that.
Does he not have Discord?
I just put it. I just gave him the link. So if you have, he can just like, and I don't want to put the password up on Facebook. Then everybody's going to snatch it. What's the point at that point?
Personal message him on Discord.
Well, he's not on Discord. So I just gave him the thing so he can sign in on it. Alright, so let's run a meeting. Give me a head count, guys. Can you count the drivers, please? Somebody? Michael Wiley connection dropped.
Yeah, he was having bad. I'll count.
I hope he's okay. Alright,
24 is what I'm
Alright, drivers, let's clear the track for drivers meeting. We'll get that meeting out of the way.
I think it's 23 that are still in.
Yeah.
Michael disconnected, so that he would have made it 24.
54 Pitney and 54 Pitney.
Alright, so guys, let's clear the tracks. Let's focus on your attention. We're waiting for a couple guys to connect here. We'll have to reconnect.
Keith Long left. That's sad.
Left where?
The Discord.
Good.
Well, again, that's a good thing. You know, look, you know how it's been, Jonah. We just can't have drunks on the track. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
He's a nice guy, but you know, he's coming drunk, and I just can't have it.
Yeah.
You know, go do that somewhere else.
Where's this being broadcasted at tonight, Rick?
Travis, we have a link up on Facebook that you can snatch and put it on your Facebook page or wherever you'd like. Or on our Discord.
Discord information on Facebook page too?
Yes, I got to put it up there for you.
Thanks, sir.
He's in the session.
Yeah, don't feel bad for him. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, Mark.
He's in the session.
Is he in, Mark Reed?
Yeah, he's sitting in the...
Okay. Alright, fantastic. Alright, so I'm going to have to echo because there's a guy listening under the... He can't make it in the track, but he's listening to... Gonzalez is making the meeting there.
Okay.
Is it echoing bad? If it is, I'll just shut it off and I'll deal with him later. I'll just shut it off. I'll talk to him after.
All right, drivers, welcome to the Firecracker 225. That's 150 laps tonight of racing action. You guys have practiced all month for this race, and you've all done a great job. We've had some standouts, and let's hope we can get a really good race in, really competitive. We got some great drivers here tonight, and it should be a lot of fun. This race is going to change a bunch of times. Leaders are going to go to the back, to the front, to the front, to the back, a bunch of times. So that's what makes it exciting. So for tonight's race, we will go 150 laps, which is 225 miles here at Texas. We are going to have several stage breaks. That'll be lap 30, lap 60, lap 90, and lap 120. In stages 30, 60, and 90, going to 120, there will be no yellow flags. No yellow flags. Damage will be off. Your car will repair itself. Just get back on track, and we will catch you up at each of those stage breaks. So you don't have to worry about going a lap down. You guys have raced with us all month. You know I put everybody back on the lead lap. So if you have an unfortunate stage, that's all it is, an unfortunate stage, and you can work your way back to the front. It's been done many times all month, so don't count yourself out if you wreck in the first or second, third stage. It's not going to matter. Everybody will be on the lead lap in that final stage. We will, however, on the starts, we're going to try something a little different that we've been using. We've been having clean starts. However, if we do get one of those weird mashups, you know, where somebody turns and everybody wrecks on a restart, we're going to yellow it immediately, and we're going to line everybody back up, and we're going to go at it again. But this is how we want to work it so that we can avoid those mashups. One, we are using the Geico restart zones. So on the start of this race, the pole sitter will maintain 55 miles an hour behind the pace car. When the pace car pulls off, he has to maintain that 55. So does the outside line. If you touch 57, the game's going to black flag you. So stay at 55. You can touch 56, but try to stay at 55. When you enter the restart zone, the flagman's going to randomly throw the green flag at the beginning of the race. So we don't have any control over that. We want everybody to keep at least one hood length gap between the guy in front of you. Leave yourself an out just in case somebody misses the shift or is in the wrong gear or isn't as quick as you so that you can maneuver around him. Now, on the start, we don't want to see any three wides. We want solid two-line races going through turns 1 and 2. Once you get out of 1 and 2, you're free to do whatever you want to do. But on the starts, so we can keep it clean, we want you to stay 2 wide. Please do not go 3 wide on the start. Don't try to make any passes. Don't go to the high side. You go to the high side, you hit that tri-oval area, it's going to funnel down, and we're just going to have a wreck. So watch your spacing, let yourself get out of turn 2, and then make your moves. That way we can have a clean start and let the race take its shape. Now, I gave you a little bit extra fuel because we've got to go a little bit longer distances. So you do have more fuel than you've been racing all month. So keep an eye on your fuel. You will have to make green flag stops this entire race in addition to the stage breaks. You are limited to 10 sets of tires. So you want to try and balance your tire usage. And if you have to 2-tire stop at some point, that'll save you a set for the end, just in case we end up with green-white checkers. We'll get to that in a minute. So just remember, in these first few stages, we will not have any yellow flags for anything that happens on track other than a mashup on the restarts. Okay? So just drive safe. If you get into a wreck, just get back on the track. If you're going to go a lap down, the leaders are coming. We want the leaders to announce, leaders are coming. We want that particular person who's about to get lapped to take the high side in the corners and allow the leaders to pass, and then feather back in when it's safe to do so. But we don't want to see any lap cars duking it out with the leaders. We don't want to see them in between first and second, in between third and fourth. You know, if there's a gap there, fine. But if they're racing with each other, stay out of the way. We don't want to see any lap cars getting involved. If lap cars do get involved, we'll send out a warning, over the in-game communications, and if it's ignored, we'll just remove that car. So don't put yourself in that spot. We know everybody has different driving styles. Some guys like to go 3 wide and 3-4. Hey man, you're free to do whatever you want to do, but if you guys wreck, don't get on the radio and start screaming and crying about it. Okay, you know you're 3 wide. You know that's not going to work. But if it doesn't work, don't yell. Just get back on track and get back after it. If you cause an accident and you know you're responsible for an accident, the only thing we want to hear, do a my bad, I'm sorry, my fault, and everybody moves on. We don't dwell over it. Okay? So that's just very important. Just if you cause a wreck, just call it out, my bad, whatever, however you want to acknowledge it, and everybody moves on. Pit stops. You have to be careful on pit road. Watch the amount of cars that are coming down pit road. If you see 9 guys in front of you coming in, they're all wadding up, you're probably better off going around than running into the back of one of those guys. Some guys brake harder than others, and if you're a fast entry and late breaker, you're going to wreck. So some of you experienced that earlier this month in some of these weekend races. You got hit in the back coming in. So try to plan your pit stops accordingly. Everybody has a different strategy, but watch that pit entry speed. We won't clear blacks if you're just zippity-doo-dah through the pit entry. If there's wrecks or you got pushed in, we'll clear those. We got admins watching both on track and in the sky. So I'll have the ability to have somebody reviewing stuff on track so I know exactly what happens. Watch your pit exits so you don't cross over the white line when you come around that first curve. Some guys get a lot of black flags there. Or when you're racing out on the stage breaks, you go too wide and you start making contact and the guy on the outside gets shoved to the outside, gets a black flag. Just try to be cautious when you're exiting. I know you're fighting for positions of the cone, but just be careful. If you're going to lose a spot, lose the spot. Don't push yourself wide. Now, restarts. Once again, the pole sitter will come into the restart zone at 55 miles an hour. And at this point, as soon as that driver gets in the restart zone, he can punch the gas and go. And the green light will appear, and the rest of us can go with him. But he has total control of when we start, whether he delays it to the end of the restart zone or he goes in the beginning of the restart zone. But if he passes the restart zone, then we're going to be subject to the flagman starting us. So, pole sitter, just try to take advantage of that ability to take off when you want to. So, we don't really have bump drafting issues here, but we do want you to be careful in 1 and 2 when you're entering the corners. Some guys are faster than others, and we don't want to see anybody ramming anybody in the butt going into 1 and 2. So just heads up, if you're faster than the guy in front of you, just watch out for the big checkup going into 1 and 2 so that you don't ram him in the rear end and cause a pileup. Other than that, you guys have raced all month. You've done a great job. The password is the same for the next track. It'll pop open at 3:55. You'll come right into qualifying. So when you get into the track, you're going to have 15 minutes to lay down your quali times, and then we'll rack it up and we'll get going and get after this. We thank all of you for racing with us all month, and let's put on a good show for those that are watching. Once again, the link for the broadcast is on our Facebook page. You can copy and paste it on your Facebook pages or wherever you'd like. If you can't find it, let us know. We'll direct you to where it is. If you want to hop on Discord with us, you're more than welcome to hop on Discord. There's plenty of channels to start. There's at least 10 team channels you can jump into with whoever you're racing with, and we'll see you on track, and we'll see you at the finish line. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask.
Track open.
Track is now open.
Thank you, Ray.
Can you start over from welcome drivers?
All right, boys. Michael Wiley, did your signal settle down? You were looking pretty ugly. Looks
It
better.
looks good. It looks good. He's got 66p, 99 quality.
His quality was 35.
Yep.
So we can hop off of this one and go to the race session.
In 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, people are already doing it. I'll just lay down some laps.
I don't know, Ray. I don't know if I'm going to be able to race or not. I did that big update, and my controls are all messed up, and it's not reading
Ooh.
my steering wheel.
Well, you still got 20 minutes. You got more than that. You almost have a half hour.
Yeah, work on it. I don't know.
Sometimes if you just unplug your, what do you got, Logitech?
Yeah.
Just unplug it from your computer and let it do its thing again and try it.
Yeah, I did that 3 times. I even unplugged all the power, and I don't know, it worked fine before the update.
Oh, wait. So you're saying when you... So the steering wheel won't respond to what you're to the game?
Like won't calibrate?
Yeah, iRacing's not picking it up for some
Okay.
reason.
So, like he said, disconnected. Have you rebooted the computer?
Yeah, twice.
Twice? Okay. Because I had to do the same thing on mine. Because sometimes, for whatever reason, it just wouldn't read it. And so I disconnect the USB from the back, reboot the computer, and then plug it back in. Then reboot it again with the computer with it plugged in, and then it starts picking it up.
Gotcha. Let me give that a shot.
All right, you have a half hour. Well, the race will start at 15 after, so you have about 20 minutes.
All right, I'll keep messing with it.
Okay.
What?
Bum is red.
What the
And oh my god.
Throwing all over the track, of course.
What happened?
It looks a little windy.
In the NASCAR race.
Are we staying in the same lobby, or are we going to a new lobby?
Because how's the tires?
You're going to be
You're going to be
stepping out to a new lobby, Robert.
Password will be the same. Password will be the same. We'll go to a new lobby.
It'll say
Big Show Firecracker 225.
It'll go
live
in just a
couple of minutes here.
What is Bell doing it? Putting it.
That's the end of the session. 8th place.
Thanks, Ray. Thanks, Ray.
Don't tell me Byron has to lose the race because he got hit in the corner panel a little bit, and that knocks him out of the race. This car sucks.
Let's see, where's Jonah? What's Jonah's best time? 30 flat? Tim Pope's a 30 flat. Dave Carter a 29.9. Jonathan Byram a 29.9. Chuck Flesher still in the 9s. Good. Eric Naroski 975. Dustin 972. Gentry ran a 953 in the draft. Nice.
Hey, can I ask you guys a really stupid question?
Go ahead.
You just did want to ask another one?
No. So, is there like a secret for getting around turns 1 and 2? Because it seems like every single time I go through those corners, it's costing me a shit ton of time.
Drag breaking.
What was that?
What are you doing going into the corner, Brian?
Oh no, who's that? Was that Joseph said something?
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
Drag breaking.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 rules of thought. That's Brian Wasserman who asked that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a coast method. So when you come out, when you hit the tri-over and you come up to the wall, you're going to lift at that white banner, let the nose rotate down to the bottom. You'll see a discolored cement patch, asphalt patch on the inside line. That's where you want to pick the throttle up. So you want to coast through it to about 171. When you see that cement patch, that's where you want to pick it back up. And the car should stick. There is a drag brake technique you can use. I don't know if you're familiar with drag braking. Probably not a good idea to start in the middle of a race, but so when you get to the corner, you use the brake to rotate the nose of the car to the left. But it really depends on your setup. You have to work on your brakes and make sure they're not too touchy, so it's not dragging you, it's not stopping you. You just quick tap on the brakes, you'll see the nose just aim left without turning the wheel. The car will just go left, and then you just power through it.
Okay.
But for the most part, during the race, if you just want to take care of your tires, because the longer you run at the bottom, the faster you wipe those tires out. You know, so some guys start going tight lap 9, lap 8. They're like, why am I tight? And the rest of you guys are zippity doodah through there. Well, that's because some of us are running on the midline. So when you come up to the wall, you're not going to dive down there. You want to stay at the midline and power out of the midline, and that takes care of your tires, and you can run a little bit longer. So, like, if you're not being challenged for a position, and you got a gap between the guy behind you, you're going to want to run that midline versus trying to run the rail at bottom and take care of your tires.
Okay. Okay, well, I appreciate that advice, and besides, it was Douglas who's talking right now.
Okay. Oh, it's Doug Ross. Now, you can make some adjustments to the car. So when you get on track, you're going to go into the garage. And this is important because this is what we do. You're going to go in. You want to make one. You want to change your steering ratio to 16-1.
16-1?
16-1. See, if you go 14-1, 12-1, you're oversteering the car, and that's going to cook your tires off. So a lot of these guys are running 10-1. You know, some guys will run 10-1 because they like the tight feel, but you're just going to cook those tires off with 10-1. So you're going to go.
Be horrible.
So you're going to want to go 16-1, and then right below that is an offset. So you're going to want to change that offset to plus 11.
Plus 11.
And then right below that on your brake bias, you're going to want to set your brake bias somewhere between 70 and 75.
Okay.
Now that'll make you quicker through that corner, but it'll help the car steer through the corner without wiping your tires out.
Okay, yeah, because I've been trying a whole bunch of settings, and the best lap I was able to run was a 30.154, which ain't even close to being competitive.
Right. Yeah, but if you notice when you change the settings, you'll see the car's going to handle different.
Right.
But over the long run, it'll take care of the tires, and you'll be able to run with the leaders.
Right. Okay. Okay, I appreciate that advice. Maybe now with that advice, I'll at least be somewhat competitive.
Yeah, you'll notice a difference.
If you're running 30.1s, you'd be surprised. You'd be pretty competitive. You know, some of those fast laps, they're only burning up, one or two really quick laps.
Yeah.
It'll change a lot during the course of the race. So
the race pace, a good race pace is 30.4. You don't need to go any quicker than a 30.4. If you're running 30.4, 30.7, you're going to hang with the leaders.
Okay.
Right.
Are you entering turn 1 low, middle, or high?
High.
I was trying a couple of different things. Like I was running the low groove for at least a little bit, but I noticed when you enter the low groove in turn 1, it just wants to slip right up the racetrack.
Yeah, it's going to push tight.
Yeah, enter high and be patient, let it drift down, and then also be patient at putting the throttle back into it, because you'll want to do it a little sooner than you should.
Right. Like I say, if you look for that discolored asphalt patch that's on the white line, that's where you want to pick the throttle up.
Hey Ray, am I an idiot, bud, or am I missing the screen?
Oh, what are you saying?
I moved out of that one room, but you guys starting the new one at 6:55, or you guys already in it?
It's not started yet. Let's see. Do I have the right time? 3:55. 3:55 p.m. is set to launch.
It's at 6:55 Eastern.
Yeah, we still got 2 minutes.
Okay, man. I'm sitting here chomping the bit like, holy crap, I'm gonna miss this thing.
No, it's still got a couple of minutes before it launches.
Okay, cool. All right, man. Appreciate it.
No problem. Do any pre-race interviews?
Oh, he's gone.
They have a couple in. They have Kyle and Jones in there, but I think that's
he's
the
one
two.
of the interviewers.
Yeah.
They don't have a room. We don't have a.
No, they have a room.
No.
Where's the 10-4 room?
It's above us.
Oh, okay. Let me get up there.
Back to green in the actual race. If you guys want to watch the actual race on before our race goes up, Landon's streaming it.
Who's leading that thing right now?
You're gonna want to watch The 10-4 broadcasting, so you don't have to listen to the little kids.
Fucking hate him.
Oh, thanks, making his way up there, though.
Thanks, Landon.
I don't blame you. He's kind of a whiny ass.
You're actually making his.
I was up there.
Everything come up yet, so.
Jeez, there's a lot of people in here.
I was abducted.
By who?
Broadcast.
They abducted
For what?
Alex Bowman was qualified.
Like work time thing?
Yep.
Y'all see the session yet, or does it come up at 55?
No, it's coming up in a
It'll come up
minute
about
or so.
56.
It'll come up in a minute or so.
They usually go live like 2 or 3 minutes after the start time. Like if he puts in 6:55, it's usually like 6:57. It'll come live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually what it does.
Yeah.
There's always a couple minutes delay.
2 minutes.
That's what a couple is, Landon.
Ratio. This is why no one Mosey drove.
You're just jealous of my superior knowledge because you're 12.
Ratio.
Now Landon's just scared for next month because he wants to do something that has a lot of banking because it's easy.
What's next month?
I don't know. We were testing Las Vegas, but it's awful with the trucks.
Oh no!
I keep trying to tell you guys.
Let's do Chicago. Chicagoland.
Watkins Glen's a lot of fun with the trucks.
We don't have the guys that can drive it though.
I can drive.
That's the problem.
Road courses.
Curses?
They're nasty.
I'll tell you another good one with the trucks is Road America.
Yes, thank you.
I don't usually run the stock cars on the road courses.
We have to.
Yeah,
You know how
when we run road courses, we usually run them with the Legacy Pro Mazdas.
There you go.
You know how long
Those are
it'll
fun.
take for
they are.
just a full session of drivers to be able to run a clean road course race? We're gonna have people just going into the sand pits and
they're just gonna beach themselves over and over again.
Exactly. So
the last time I ran a road course, I was testing the Gen 7 cars at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve.
Oh God!
My God! How'd it do?
Actually, not bad. Surprisingly, not bad.
You'd think they would do awful, I guess.
Xfinity used to go there.
Did they?
Yeah, that's where Danica Patrick almost got her first win before she ran over a shoe.
She ran over a shoe?
Yeah, and it destroyed the whole car.
Holy shit!
Still not up yet.
Someone threw a shoe.
Wow.
Oh no, it's up.
It's up now.
Ka-chow.
What, Landon?
What the hell is ka-chow anyways?
Lightning.
You know, ka-chow. Lightning McQueen. Cars.
What are you saying, Landon?
I deleted your TikTok video.
Why?
Because I made a better one.
Okay, then let me see it.
Alright, go see it.
Arguing over whose TikTok is better?
Mine actually is editing. His just a black screen.
What are you TikToking? Shuffle dancing or something?
Oh, never mind. This
Joseph!
That's what Gavin Austin does.
This looks like
Joseph,
this looks like a movie trailer, Landon.
That's the point. And Joseph
Hold
DM'd
up.
me the thing again.
I'll share it on screen real quick.
Joseph DM'd me the thing again.
What thing?
I'm not saying.
What's the other guy's name that runs at 7? Who is he saying that?
Wasserman, but he changed his number.
Yeah, change it to 50.
He was saying Heath is stupid.
Because I turned 50 this year. Maybe it'll bring me good luck.
This is.
Oh man.
Jonah, this is.
Yeah, I see it. The driver is one winner. It's got to be with the TikTok text.
So Joey Bag of Donuts, you gonna be running up front tonight with me?
49 losers.
All right, so they're going to start pulling guys up for interviews. Joseph, are you there? Is he seated?
He's muted.
No, he's here. He's not muted.
All right, Joe. Do you mind being interviewed? They're going to pull you up at some point.
Okay.
Okay. Just
Okay.
Just say I'm the best. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kidding, Joseph.
Of course,
They're
Landon's
just
only.
they're just going to ask you what your strategy is, and stuff like that. They're just excited because of your age. So
Just go tell them you're going to whip all the old men's butts.
yeah. Just tell them this is
Whoa,
It's the new age.
Just tell them, hey, just tell them you'll be handing out Geritol at the end after you win.
Do I get donuts if I win?
Oh, man, that's
So-
great.
They're going to pull you in, Brian. Michael Wiley, you're probably going to get pulled in. Chuck Fletcher.
Really?
Yeah, they might pull you in. If you don't want to, that's okay. Just I'll make sure they don't. But
I'm not a good public speaker.
okay,
I'll be your publicist, Charles.
they'll probably pull Jonah. They're probably going to pull you in. So you know what to do.
I'm not a good public speaker either, but
That's okay. Just say, hey, your job, or Joseph. It's, hey, man, I'm going to follow the plan, pit with my team, work as a team, and try to get myself or somebody from the team up in the front to win this. Our
Alright,
goal
so
is to try and get our team up there in the top 10.
So what are we running? 16-1, 20?
16 to 1. 16
plus
to 1.
11.
Are we doing
Thanks
anything
from Team
for
Info.
the steering offset?
That's Team Intel there.
Are we doing anything for the steering
Plus
offset?
11.
Interview Heath.
And then 70 brake buys.
Tell him to interview Heath so he can make fun of him later.
Yes. Tell.
The pit exit's clear.
I can say one word and they'll make fun of me for the rest of the year.
Okay, Chuck.
Just say you're
15
the
minutes
professional.
left. That's 15 minutes.
Texie.
The leader's
Remember
just done a
Texie.
29.9.
Yeah, that's my trademark. The professional.
Yeah, if that's the only thing you can say.
I'm a professional.
Just say you're happy to be here at Tex. Heath, all you got to say is I'm happy to be here at Texie.
Or text ass.
Didn't he say Texie yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He also said road curses.
Oh yeah, road curses.
Or I can just play the clip of that kid who was screaming the wreck.
Outside. Hold your line.
Narowski laid down an 894 right off the
Hold your line.
Hold up, I gotta go lay my 841.
Hold your line. Still there.
Hey, you laid at 841, you might have pull.
Still
Yeah,
there.
well, that was with draft, so it don't count.
Hold your line.
You got the line down, that's all that matters.
Clear high.
Oh, if I did interview someone who can learn how to
Yeah. It doesn't want to get rid of the borders
outside.
and doing the alt.
Still there. 3 wide. You're in the middle.
No, like
Hold alt,
Still there.
hold the alt, then tap it.
Clear low.
A couple times it will happen.
We've got a car on the outside. Hold your line. Still there. Clear all round.
Yes.
E9, you're now 0.7 off the pace. That lap time was 30.6. The guy ahead has just done a 30.3.
10. Or the back straight.
I was like, there's no way that was a normal lap.
I mean, it might work at Bristol, but not.
Might work at like go-kart track.
Look at that, in the 8s.
Fastest lap for
Oh,
Garcia,
look at that.
29.9.
Oh,
The guy
dude.
behind
Remind
has
it.
just done a 30.4.
Ray.
E3, that's your
And
best
that's
lap
with all
in this
those
section.
offsets,
That
guys.
puts you 0.1 off the leader's
Same
pace.
offsets I told you
That
guys.
last lap was at 30.0.
I just laid down at 892.
How does that affect your long run, you think?
It takes care of your
Got
tires.
a car high.
Right.
You'll run longer.
Clear high.
You'll run longer than you will the other. Yes, John.
You remember how I was telling you about how I was going to run that new class?
On the outside.
Yes.
Clear outside.
I finished
Car high.
last.
Oh damn. Well,
Hold
did
your
you
line.
have motor problems?
Clear outside.
Yeah, I did.
Who's the age group?
It wouldn't. Oh, anybody can race it as long as you're at least 12.
Oh, so you're
And it was, and the people I was racing against is the people that have been running there for years. They're the best ones at the track.
The guy behind has just done a 30.0.
They've been running there for years, dude. But they still said I did really good for only starting late last year.
The guy ahead
cut
has
it down.
posted at 29.9.
I cut it down to 5/10.
Car in front has just done a
my
30.0.
fastest lap time and the leader's fastest lap time. My engine, this is what was happening. My engine, when it got to the end of the straight, it would just shut off because it was vapor locking over and over again. We still don't know what's wrong with it. We tried to cut down the
What was the air temperature outside?
I don't
You're
know.
dealing with gasoline. Is it hot?
No, well, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, if it's hot, you can subject to vapor lock with temp.
I was the only one doing it though.
Well, it just depends how your fuel lines are run. Your fuel lines, you may have them.
Yeah,
they maybe get where they're located. You might have them getting hot, which will cause vapor lock.
Yeah, and then one of the guys that was in our class that helps us a lot, he came over. He twisted the fuel line to where they had it, but it would still do it. It was a little bit better, and we also changed the gearing. That helped it, but it was still doing it. So I was still
The
slow.
leader has just done a 29.8.
Oh, somebody just ran a 798. Oh, it's got to be in a draft.
Peter.
Eric Narowski.
Yeah,
Ray, I'm behind me catching draft.
I'm on my computer, Ray.
Yeah.
I don't know where do I go? Is it under hosted or not?
Yeah, it's hosted. All right, we just went live, guys. So be prepared to get yanked up. If you get yanked up, just say what you're gonna do.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna wreck
win.
Heath.
Yeah, you probably will. You don't have to say that.
I'm gonna win.
I'll make him Dan Weldon.
I'm a professional. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I am.
Y'all gotta copy.
Hey,
everything.
guys, concentrate on what you're supposed to be doing. Don't fuck around.
The password's Kachow.
Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Hi, everybody.
Any capitals?
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, Chuck. 10 minutes to go. That's 10
Ray,
minutes
if you
left.
wanted to talk to me.
So y'all know
I'm
my
right here.
Fastest lap
first
for
private
Rutherford.
event.
Who is that? I didn't
So I
catch who
was
that is.
invited to.
It's
so
Bianca.
a big moment for me.
It's my real name's
Watch your
Eric.
mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Eric.
The name's Blanca. Yeah.
Yeah, Eric. Okay, we'll call you Eric. Something new. No, you're good. Just guys, while I'm busy, can you cover with him the stage breaks and such, and the rules on yellows?
10
Just
minutes
cover.
of
I'll be
fuel
right
remaining.
back.
Is it just like last night?
Sort of, guys. You guys covered for me. Landon, Jonah.
39, 60, 120.
Just make sure you understand. So I'll be right back.
All right, Eric.
39.
The stage breaks are gonna be not 39, 30, 60, 90, and 120.
There's a car leaving the pits.
36.
That's our stage. That's our stage breaks.
And then from
In the
120.
initial start, we will be
10th position.
going when the flagman says green. We'll be doing like the Geico restart zone, and every other Geico restart zone for the restarts will be on leader.
But in the Geico restart zone.
Yeah, in the Geico restart zone.
Okay.
And then from 120 to 150, we'll have 2 cautions to burn.
All right. So it's basically like last night.
Yeah.
But
You're
just
currently
more
0.4
breaks.
off the pace.
Yeah, just longer really.
And you only got 10 sets of tires.
Only 10 sets.
That should be plenty.
Yeah, it should. No burn much.
Fast repairs. Are there any or no damage?
It heals itself.
Okay.
There's no damage.
Copy?
Gotcha.
Copy.
Someone was abducted.
Steering ratio 60.
Ryan was abducted.
Aliens.
Steering offset 11, right? Plus 11.
What is Joseph doing? Going in
On the outside. Clear outside.
He's controlling it.
Is steering offset plus 11?
Yeah, plus 11.
There's gonna be a
break.
conflict next.
That puts you 0.4 off the pace. You've just done a 30.2.
All right. Appreciate it, boys. I'll join back on my computer.
There's gonna be a conflict next.
I'm at 31 right now.
Okay, Chuck, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P10, you're now 0.3 off the leader's pace. That lap was at 30.1.
know what you need to add to your soundboard?
What?
Here comes the money.
Got a car on the inside.
Yeah,
Hold your line. Clear low.
why not clear over?
My hotkeys aren't working. What's that?
You should do, Heath, you should do start your first. Do that.
I doubt I'll be able to do anything.
Watch your speed. Box in 970 feet.
Joseph, can you turn your echo off or something?
300 feet.
Put on push to talk.
100 feet.
Do you know how to do that, Joseph?
I do not.
Go to user settings, and then voice video, then where it says, and then input mode, put push to talk, and then shortcut, and then put a button.
Hold on.
Whichever one you want. Just so we don't have the echo.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Get it?
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Yeah, but I can't talk when I'm doing it.
You gotta press, you gotta hold it down. It's like on iRacing, kind of.
P11.
Like how you have it in iRacing. What?
The guy behind has just done 30.0.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
I would, but I'm on phone.
Oh.
The car in front has just posted a 30.0. P12. You're currently 1.2 off the pace.
But don't do it at the beginning. Do it at the end when we have a winner.
That was do it like at the end of the stage.
Yeah, or something. But let me do what I did yesterday for the beginning. You know. Yeah, whatever.
Here, go to the radio thing, and then go to add like a channel on the radio.
On voice.
That puts you 0.5 off the leader's pace. Your last lap time was a 30.3.
Type 1. And add it, and then go on to it, see if it's good.
Yeah, what is it?
We're going to be qualifying in about 5 minutes.
Let's do most. Let's do most of them.
Do it. Yeah, that's good.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 970 feet.
Top right of the black box, and then touch that. Yeah, see, it's
300 feet.
Okay.
100 feet.
I gotta try to qualify top 10 because it's hard to pass here.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. has 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Gotcha.
You're now 1.1 seconds off the pace. P12.
You can go for 18 on the fuel, guys.
I'd count it 17.
18. I just did a full one.
Yeah, but I feel like you would want to do it a little bit earlier.
Car rejoining in
I was
front.
just
Watch your
testing
speed.
how long you
Box
can
in.
take it if you needed to.
970 feet.
Because like if you get wrecked, you want to stretch out your fuel run as long as possible.
300 feet. 100 feet.
That's true.
I got good race pace for my qualifications. Cheeks.
Checkered flag, P12. That's the end of the session, P12. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Alright, Chuck, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Someone said that William Byron didn't deserve to win Darlington because he couldn't handle a bump. You call that a bump, then you're crazy.
That was a hard bump, I was. That's his fault, too.
That wasn't a bump, we ran into him.
P5, that was 31.2. The leader has just done a 29.9. The leader's just done a 29.9. P8, you're currently 0.3 off the pace.
Oh, I qualified
Yeah, see.
I don't even know if I'm gonna qualify.
You have 10 minutes.
I know, I said I don't think I'm going to because I don't know if I want to. maybe try to get fast, or what's it called? Quick charger or something like that.
Not my best, not my worst. A lot of new people in here. How's it going?
Hey,
What?
go look at
The what?
go look at the TikTok comments.
Okay.
Are we able to adjust the amount of fuel, or no?
No.
Thanks.
Freaking screwed up in turn one. I let off way too much.
So did I.
It's really tricky because it looks like you're gonna hit the wall, but you don't.
Oh, wheels my entrance. I don't know why I let off so much. What happened to you, Landon?
I messed up. My turn one was really bad.
And then Ray, what happened to Ray?
Well, he's having to qualify and talk at the same time to the broadcasters.
That also might be his first lap.
I don't think so.
That you can't have that as your first lap, and
Oh yeah, that's true with the new strategy. You're right.
Good time, Michael.
Ooh, Michael.
There's a lot of people in the 29s.
Joseph, they're about to try to interview you.
What?
They're about to interview you, or try to.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, John. Looks like we had some changes up at the top, but at the end here, Michael Willie, Michael Wiley, who went out and warmed up his tires and laid down a blistering 890. Tim Pope with an 897. That's your front row so far. Anthony Shook, an impressive 906. Gregory Ricks, Big Show admin, with a 934. Eric Norowski with a 935. And TJ with a disappointing 935. He was our odds-on favorite to get pole. So it looks like we all lost the pool. Thanks, TJ. And Kim Krause laid down an impressive 945. And Eric Gonzalez with a 955 P8. Jamie Shaw with a 963 for P9. And rounding out your top 10, Brian Wasserman in the 50. The rest of us have our work cut out for us. So, drivers, this is the race. We are live. Let's put on a good show. Michael Wiley, you have control on the start, 55 miles an hour. As you enter the restart zone, you have to wait for the green flag, Michael, and then everyone else will start on him. Drivers, we want you to keep it 2 wide going into turn 1 and 2. Please, no 3 wide, no passing on the grass, no passing on the high side. Hold your positions, come out of turn 2, and then you're free to do whatever you wish after that point. Let's keep a clean race. Let's keep a hood gap between the guy in front of you. Leave yourself an out so that if you have to do some kind of maneuver, you have some room so that we don't wreck it up. The only yellow flags we will throw is going to be if we wad up the start. But let's not wad up the beginning of this race with all these people watching. It would be super embarrassing. So good luck, drivers. Once again, congratulations. Congratulations to, looks like it's going to hold, Michael Wiley with an 890 and Tim Pope outside front row with an 897.
What the heck is that ticker?
I can't believe that worked. That's awesome.
You heated up your tires.
Yeah.
I was impressed. I was talking to the guys when you were doing it. They were like,
Here comes the money!
So they were, the announcers were like, looks like he's trying to scrub his tires. I said, he's putting heat in those tires. He needs the heat in that third lap.
21st.
And then you started going, and they were watching your speed, and I said, oh, look, he's 2 miles an hour faster than these other guys. And boom, laid it down. Nice. Very, very well done.
Yeah, I drove through 1 and 2 and just barely cracked the throttle and it stuck. And I was like, oh my God, hell yeah.
All right. Here we go, drivers. Good luck to everyone.
Have a
safe race. We'll see you at the finish line. Remember, you will have to plot in some green flag stops. You're free to do so whenever you wish. Watch your pit speeds. Let's not wad it up in the pit road.
On your way out, blend in safely. Be careful. And have a great race. If we wreck, please don't lose your minds. Just move on, all right? Because it's only a wreck in a stage. You'll catch up. No matter where you end up, you always have a shot here. It's a big show. If you've learned anything over the month, it's you never give up at the big show.
Axe.
Ray, can you check my DM real quick?
Check your what?
I just sent you a message. Can you check
Roger that?
I love it, Heath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like half the lobby.
Yeah. Well, let's hang on for now. Let's see if it gets too noisy.
Okay. I was just also thinking because of strategy. Because that's
I
like
gotcha.
half the field.
Yeah.
Landon knows what I'm talking about, so if you just tell him to, he'll do it.
P21, 106 laps.
These are most of our guys.
Follow car number 77 in the outside
Field is moving.
Yep. To the air. Let's get ready to rumble!
Hit the wrong button.
Guys spinning out in the pits already.
Yep, just trying to heat up the rear tires. That's all it is.
Alright, so who's our best qualifier? Michael?
Yeah.
And then Gregory Ricks. Nice job, Greg. 4th place. That's good. Just take care of your tires.
And then Jamie.
Jamie Shaw, another good run, P9. We have a lot of work to do at the back, boys.
We need to catch up to car number 77.
No, we're not gonna stand.
Somebody, oh, we don't have to stand over there.
Ray, I got something for the end of the
That's
stages.
Ray, we need to stop meeting like this on the grid.
I got something for the end of the stages.
Okay.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. There you go.
Here comes the money.
Leave the pistol hood link when you're in the car in front, please.
Alright. At the end,
At the end of the race, we will do our demolition derby on the front stretch. So at the end of the race, just come flying down the front stretch and wreck into anybody you can.
Go, go, go.
Here comes the money.
We've got a car on the outside. Hold your line.
Alright, clean start.
Still there.
Correct. 25.
Hold your line.
Before y'all do this remote derby,
Be clear outside.
do some burnouts like the winner video.
We got a wreck in the back, That, is that Dustin who hit the wall and hit you? The Fortune, whoever that orange truck was hit the wall and then came down.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, turn Myers loose.
Wreck on the front stretch.
So hope he doesn't come back up on the track.
I get a flag clear for going through pit road to keep from wrecking. Thank you.
Great way to start this race off.
Alright,
We've already had a couple incidents, let's gather it up.
Carlo,
Go.
you're clear inside.
The leader has just done a 30.1. P20, that lap was a 30.6. The guy ahead has just done a 30.3.
Ooh, the 2.5 went to the wall. Oh, you guys gather it up back there? Chuck, did you get collected in that?
A little bit, not too bad. I'm at 20th.
Alright.
That's your fastest lap. The car ahead has just done a 30.0. The guy behind has just done a 29.9.
Nope, I'm in 19.
Okay.
I didn't qualify. Wanted to get the hard charger.
Okay. Not a bad plan.
I already got 6 positions up.
Can you hold that for 147 more laps?
Nope.
No pressure, Charles. Just let's catch him.
No, I cannot, but I'm gonna try.
Okay, Chuck, the next car is Martin.
Dude, don't hit me, man. Who's this guy behind me? Jonathan Byron. Shit, he's coming close to turning me. He wants under me, but he can't hold it. He keeps pushing tight.
He got his name like Byron. So he wants to Byron.
Go ahead, 98.
Okay, pit-wise, you want to come in 14? You want to come in 15?
14.
Tail end 14?
Yep.
Yeah,
I would say 15, try to cut it halfway.
Yeah, well, TJ's coming in at 14. That's why I'm saying you want to come in with him.
We can try. They're up front, so usually they see the leaders and they'll try to come in with them.
Yeah, just don't call it. If you don't have to call it out, don't call it out.
And what about tires? 3, 4?
Just 4 tires.
What did
4 tires, 4
14
fuel.
or 15?
I say 14, unless pit road's jammed.
20th place.
I mean, we have like 10 people in this Discord, so half go 14 and half go 15.
That's true. I'm gonna have to let this guy go by. He's just too reckless behind me. I'm just trying to take care of my tires. He's all over my ass. I'm just gonna go high and just let him have the bottom.
I'm right with you, Ray. I'm right behind you.
Roger that. Oh, please don't kill me coming up.
Leaders are starting to get tight.
Yeah, you see, he fails on the bottom. I give it to him, but he fails. Did Hansen make it in?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. far, the leaders are doing well.
Car high. Clear high.
Oh gosh, Chad.
We already know how that's gonna go.
These guys are pretty clean up here. I'll give them that much. Holy
30.5.
crap, I didn't realize it'd be this clean.
Everybody's pretty much just saying that.
Car inside.
Yeah, everyone up here
Hold
is
your line.
pretty damn even.
Behind you, Hanson,
Still there.
there's 3 wide.
Clear inside.
Looks like Jamie and Heath are side by side. You guys got to go single file.
Yeah.
P21. That last lap was a 31.0.
Ray, I just realized the guy who's behind you just stole my number.
I thought you were 99.
No, I was number
Changes
1.
his number.
Usually it's 99 for Arca.
Well, I just caught this pack, so now I just got to get past him. Dave Carter. Dave Carter, Scott Patzer are pushing loose.
Guy's trying to race me and I'm just trying to save my tires.
Be careful with that guy underneath you. Oh no, that's Brian. Catching that lead pack?
No, not really.
That lap was a 31.0.
Oh, later just hit the wall. So did I. Oh shit.
I'll just stay back here in 18 and watch the show. I'm just taking it easy for right now.
If they were calling out your number on the broadcast.
Cars are going in.
Coming in this lap.
They went in too early.
Hanson got in the wall.
Oh, careful, Hanson. Careful
Coming
with
in this lap, guys.
Careful with Greg.
18th. You've just done a 31.0.
Are we going 14?
We're still on 14. We're still on 14.
Alright, it's this lap, it's this lap.
I might have to call it out.
I'll have to call it out.
Oh, Pat's almost killed me.
Yeah, 54 almost wrecked.
I just called it, dumb.
Dumb.
This guy rear-ended me after I called it. I'm gonna need a black here, dude. Fuck.
Let me know when that black comes out.
Come on, guys.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Oh, I got
You'll
it.
need to stop again to get to the end.
Ray, I'm pitting this
300
lap.
feet.
Roger that,
Roger that, Dave. I'm coming with 416, pitting this lap.
Ray, you coming in?
Zero
in this time.
Alright, 25 coming in.
Come on.
I'm going left because I pit late. I pit early.
I'm the first one.
Oh.
Ah, shit. I thought I could have black flag.
Pit
Outside. You're clear high.
Tim's coming in late. It's coming on
Go in
16.
late, Ray?
Yeah, it was too crowded when on 14. There was a guy, I think Jonah was spinning or somebody went in the grass.
Car high.
I went into
Clear
the grass
high.
because the guy behind me rear-ended me after I called it out.
And I took
Gonzalez is now in the lead.
I locked up a lot because I had to dodge Jamie.
We last for stage break.
Alright, Chuck. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Got 14 miles.
Can we make stage break? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, we can.
P23.
Yeah, fueling now, you got plenty of fuel. Now you got to make up your positions. You get out and start ripping ass. Here's where you're gonna make up your time now.
Not like I lost too much time. I was in the back anyway.
That's normal.
P19.
Who's on my outside? Is that you, Joseph? Hanson? Okay, are you on fresh or old? Okay. Hold on, get him behind you.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 0.5.
58 coming in this time.
That's Eric.
I did my job. My strategy was to put everyone on the 4. Take 2.
There you go.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Now you gotta make it work. You like it when it feels good when you rip through there?
The leader, Gonzalez.
Yeah, that was really good.
When you get through one of those corners, it just feels good.
Greg's just now back.
Hey, Landon, get one of your Geico guys to type the password.
What?
He can't get in if it's already started.
To who?
Greg.
The guy ahead's lap time is up 29.9.
Can't get in if
Okay,
it's
Chuck,
started.
we're matching race pace.
He can jump on Discord, can he? Just to ask us.
Oh, I took the wrong side of tires. Shit.
You took left?
I took left.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, just hang in there. You only got 11 laps to carry it out. Just watch coming out of the pits. It might be a little loose.
But now on the stage break, you take push right signs.
Oh my god. What a mistake.
It's early.
Yeah, it is honestly really early on in the race. We got time.
We got a long way to go.
Yep. Oh, very. We're only 21 laps into this race.
Joseph, you make your pit okay?
Yeah, I did.
Hanson, are you running, or Greg, are you running 16 to 1? Or lower? I think that's why, if he's running lower, that's why his tires are wearing out so quick. Brian, how your tires feel? Is Brian not in here, Wasserman?
P19.
Okay.
Greg just hit the wall.
Greg, are you running 16 to 1?
The gap to Martin behind is
that's
now
why you're going
1.5 seconds.
Quicker than us.
Car outside. Hold your line. Clear high.
P18.
I can't. You won't be able to get out of the car. It'll retire you.
This Jonathan guy's trying to get under me, but he can't hold it.
Is that Byron?
Yeah. The one that Ray was having problems with.
Yeah, he goes under, but he can't hold, and then he comes up and slides up. You're just worried he's going to catch your your tailgate, you know, when you're coming out too.
Yeah, he almost did.
I'm in 16. Let me take a look at the lead.
If I'm holding you up, Greg, just let me know.
TJ Krober up front, Anthony Shook, Tim Pope.
You've just done
Eric Narosky,
30.5.
Michael Wiley's up there. Nice.
How is Kroger pitting on 13 and still?
Well, he'll be running out of tire here. Oh, somebody's in the wall.
Yep, that's me. Yeah, a little too tight.
I'm coming below you.
You've got a car high. You're clear outside.
I see you guys, I see you.
Everybody we called in the top 7 are there.
P17.
Oh, I hope the leader's setting lap records.
Now they're running pretty good times. They're running in the 30.4s. We're running in the 30.7s back here.
TJ is running 3.8.
What do you run?
30.844.
I'm running 30.7, so I'm pretty consistent.
You ask him when it's to the stage on first place.
Alright, drivers,
the pits will close with 2 laps to go.
So this
So this
time around, pits will close. Leader,
just call holler out at me, please, when you cross the start line to begin lap 30, please. Pit lane is now closed.
That lap time was 30.9.
Can't catch Dave. I wanted 15th, but I can't get him. White flag?
Yeah, they should be.
White flag is now out for the first stage. Tim Pope assumes the lead at the stripe.
You've just done
After the battle,
30.9.
TJ went from first to third in one corner.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
And there's rain and
B17.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Remember,
when don't check up, keep going.
Even when
the yellow flag comes up, remain at speed. You have one full lap before you have to slow down. One full lap before you have to slow down.
4 laps of fuel left. That was 31.0.
Here comes the money.
Here you go, money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
The gap to Garcia in front.
All right, the winner of the first stage, Timothy Pope in the 7:28. Heck of a battle up there between those top 7 drivers.
Great race so far. Tim Pope wins
stage 1, 7:28. Michael Wiley, second place on that stage. They'll be catching the pace car on the back straightaway, going into 3. Everyone else check up in 2, please.
Pit lane
is open. Gonna check time in the scoring to see if we gotta wave anybody around.
I was making
Make sure you're checked up.
I was making my way through the field.
Bob Emerald, outside lane, get that lap back, Bob.
Say that again, Jonah.
I was making my way through the field in the first part. I damn near caught Michael, and then I got hit going into the pits.
The stage, Pope.
What?
I think you're right.
Oh.
Yeah, get room, Pope.
The leader is pitting now.
Looks like
we only have one lucky dog to bring around.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
4 tires and 4 full of fuel, boys.
We'll need to stop again.
4 tires.
300 feet. 100 feet.
God dang it.
You got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Barely.
Come on, I gotta grab a couple of spots here.
Come on, boys, let's go, let's go.
Oh, I got Dave.
I just took 2 right sides because I don't have anything on the left side, so...
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Less the same.
You should be alright. Alright, so count 14 laps from when we go green, drivers. That'll be our next window.
So 48, probably.
And if we go on 33, it'd be 48, yeah.
We're going on about 40.
Alright,
everyone's on the lead lap.
Be prepared to go green next time around.
Be prepared to go green next time around.
Still in 16th position. How's that possible? I picked up some spots.
Solid. Some people, yeah.
I didn't pick up any either.
Anson, did you lose some?
Yeah, I think so. I also hit the wall after our
Oof, I'm on the inside.
Alright, once again, we're going to be using the restart zone.
So,
pole
sitter, it's on you. When you get into that restart zone. Well, we're stacking
up, guys. Check it out.
When you get in that restart zone, the moment you get in there, you can either take off immediately or wait. The green lights are on you. You don't have to wait for them. You determine when the start goes. So that's our pole
sitter. That's Michael Wiley.
You
determine when we go.
Outside line, just make sure you're behind the pole sitter. Don't pass him. Stay at 55. Everyone else watch the pole sitter. We go on him. Remember that hood gap. And those of you who took 2 tires, be cautious in 1 and 2. If you're on the inside line, the car tends to go loose off. It might break loose on you if you're 2 tires on the inside, so heads up on that.
Ray, I feel like you're talking directly at me.
Just trying to give everybody the heads up.
Sorry about that, that was great.
Michael, starting first, it's a lot faster.
That's not an R for race.
I haven't practiced that. I don't know if it'll spin the tire.
Just go. Michael, go as soon as you can. Just jump it.
Don't listen.
No, go an R for race.
Oh!
Why do you think I got such
On the
good
outside.
jumps in races, Heath? Because I started in
On
first.
your line.
B18.
Goes an R for race.
Still there.
Geez, someone on the outside was
Down low, 3 wide. Clear outside.
Crash.
Oh my god! I can't hard time.
Don't throw the caution.
A lot of people got
Nice save, Chad. Nice save. Being a real Chad.
Inside.
A couple
Guys going sideways.
Still there.
Scott Clapton had a nice save. He was going sideways, but saved it.
Hold your line.
I don't know why I got loose.
Hold your line.
Are you on the
Clear
bottom?
inside.
Are you on the bottom?
Yeah.
B15. That was 32.7.
You gotta be real careful on that bottom.
Inside. Hold your line.
Did somebody get blazing the...
Hold your line.
No, because he hasn't done...
Still there.
I can't type it. I can't.
Hold your line.
You could just unvoice it. Unless it's my car.
Still there. Hold your line.
Shit.
Hold your line.
I can't do it. It's too tough to do.
Hold your line. Hold your line. 60 clear inside.
Oh no!
Got a car high. Clear high.
That's my fault.
Patsy got punted.
That was my fault.
Brian, I'm gonna make a hole for Brian. He's okay now.
th place. That lap was a 30.7.
Timothy is so freaking good here. Yeah.
This is his first race here.
And he hasn't raced with us all month.
Good at every track.
I thought TJ and those guys would eat him up.
Them Kraut beating TJ.
Yeah.
Or no, that's an Rouseman.
And he's drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, that was last late night lobby or the drunk lobby.
Your lap time was 30.1.
Kim's right.
Timothy's riding behind me, but he can pass me anytime he wants to.
Probably just doesn't want to.
I think he's okay to run with you. Just you're faster if you just stay together.
You should save him.
He starts pucking with you, you're going to slow yourself down, and the rest of us are going to eat you. Oh,
Reckon four.
Nice
save,
save,
84. Nice save.
He got loose.
Don't come down.
He got loose. The guy below you got loose, Jenny.
No, I was Jonah going underneath him.
I went underneath him, and I guess it was a late dive. I'm sorry, Jamie.
I can see why you guys don't like the fire on the guy. Just dump it.
Yeah, he gets behind you too close, and then he just
bumped me really hard.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Joseph, how you doing?
Decent.
I'm also scared that you don't have donuts.
You got a long way to go, so don't get discouraged. Where did we say we were pitting? I forgot already.
48.
Alright, thank you, Jarvis.
Let's see where Clover and them go.
They went in early, so they're probably going to go 46.
Still there.
Yeah, 46, 47.
Clear outside.
Like
Car high.
I think they go 46.
Hold your line. Clear high.
Time's still fine right now. scuffs.
Just a
Oh
flat.
yeah, I forgot. But yeah, let me cut.
Oh, he missed the start. Not too bad. Can't help you now.
Wait, how many stages are there?
4.
4.
So
30, 60, 91.
you should have 2 extra sets of tires if we.
P15.
Sorry, Heath, I had to lift there a little bit.
Heath, are you up front?
I'm in 8th, but we're all checking up here.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. I'm in 13 now. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Next time
I'm catching him.
pick that up.
I might. Oh yeah, he's going underneath you.
Can't change the ratio on the race.
No, I know. Next time we race this, you have to remember to kick it up. Take the inside, Jenny. I'm gonna take it high.
I'm trying not to check up John over there.
The car behind is reeling you.
Car high.
Since you're behind me, we don't have to call it out.
Still there. You're clear high.
Is Jamie not on this channel?
He is.
No, he isn't.
Oh, because you said it over iris.
Oh, I'm just used to it.
Then he pushed up.
P14. That lap time was 30.9.
Tires.
These
last 3 laps.
Oh, spinning.
Wreck in the back stretch. Wreck in the back stretch. Wreck in the back stretch.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that. That was on me.
There's a car on your inside.
We're good.
Hold your line.
I almost
Inside clear.
On the outside of you, Ray.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about TJ because he's gonna pit early. They should. They're pitting 47 off, I think.
Jim, I think that's my fault. I came down.
I love that wreck.
There were too many cars. I couldn't tell who was involved.
Tim Kraus,
Whatever. That was fun anyhow.
Eric?
Yeah. There's Turnman or Turnmeyer.
Oh, Travis?
There's a lot of guys. It was pretty much like 5th to 10th all in it. But some people say that somebody got very tight.
I lost a couple of positions that I had to check up, weaving in and out of all those cars. There were people spinning everywhere. I thought I'd go high, and then somebody went up. I went low.
The gap ahead is now 0.5.
I just ended up shooting the middle.
Okay, Kroger hasn't pitted yet. We're still doing 48.
2 just went in. 2 are in. We're in this lap. We're in this lap.
Yeah.
Okay, Chuck, got out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Okay.
We've got about 4 laps of fuel
Doug,
left.
we're in this lap.
P8.
Alright, 10-4.
Make sure your pit adjustments are made.
Is that Chuck in front of you?
No, don't go below me. Don't go below me.
Well, hey, put 4 tires in fuel, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll take it all.
Alright, 10-4.
Pope came in with us.
Oh crap! Just blew that car in, guys.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
coming in.
The driver in front of us is Rutherford. We'll need to stop again.
416 pitting this lap.
300 feet. 100 feet. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Come on, I need to make some positions coming out.
The guy in front of me, the guy in the pistol behind me. I couldn't see my sign. I overshot.
Lead car's pitting.
It's gonna cost me a second. Let's go.
Tim took 2.
Come on,
he always
plug in.
takes 2.
Alright, I'm right behind Fletcher.
Alright, let's go. That's Eaton in
Exit's
front of you
clear.
on the left.
Push.
Was Narowski with the leaders, or is it TJ with them?
He was top 5.
TJ.
So it was
TJ was
Narowski.
up front, but he lost a whole bunch of positions.
Robert Emerald did not pit.
Jamie, have you put?
TJ and Narowski are running the same tanks.
Jamie,
Yeah,
have
they're
you put?
teammates.
B12. The gap behind is now 0.7.
A lot of guys took 2.
No
Well,
pay.
we only got 10 laps, so...
No pay in a little bit.
The leader's pitting now.
Jamie, have you pit?
Yep. Wasserman, the leader, just did.
Okay, Chuck. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Try to run fast, because you'll catch these guys on 2 tires. You'll catch them.
B11.
Of course, getting around them's a whole nother story. Somebody's coming out of the pits. It's the 54. Is that, oh, that's Byron. Oh, great, he's behind me now.
Don't check up.
10th position.
Wasserman just came out.
Amaral just came out. He's a lap down.
Wasserman's a lap down?
No.
Amaral.
Oh, Amaral, yeah.
I overshot pit entrance, had to go around, so I fucked myself.
Oh. Anybody still has not pitted, or they're all cycled out?
Yeah, everybody's cycled.
Your lap times are improving.
Which guy did you say can't hold his lane?
Number 1, Byron. I don't know his first name.
Jonathan.
Last name.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Myra.
Byron.
Byron.
Byron? Like William Byron?
Byron.
With an M.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rum.
I can't.
Robert, can you
Robert,
go
can you go high?
Oh,
Somebody hit the wall. Somebody hit the wall.
You
Who's that in
can't
front of you? Jackson, Nancy?
Thank you.
I do.
Oh, it's Dustin Eaton.
Second time you come?
Yeah.
Are we gonna let Tim Pope win another stage?
We're gaining on the car in front.
They're not
Gaps now
showing it. They're
0.6.
showing Wasserman for the last 10
Is
laps.
he leading?
Yeah, Pope's leading.
10th position.
Took 2. He was a leader and took 2. Yeah, he'd be leading.
Ray, are you drag braking?
Got a car on the outside.
Nope, just goes braking.
Still there.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Clear
I'm
outside.
posting it until that one spot on the with that one uncolored piece.
Yep.
And you're still gaining on me.
Maybe try to get on a little bit earlier.
P9.
But don't get on the footage, just get on the
Right. Drag braking, it kind of burns your tires up a little bit more.
That fucking Byron's all over me again. I don't know why he bothers to go to the bottom. He can't pull it off.
You can't really drive to rely if you don't have the brakes.
Yeah. And it beats it up and beats up the tires.
Your lap time was at 30.7.
Wow, officially in the top 10. I'm so surprised.
I'm gonna have to let him have it.
Where the leader's running right now.
Yeah, Jamie
Pit
watched the 50 because he's
Pit lane is now closed.
Leader,
Let me know when you cross 60. Stay on the power though.
All drivers,
as soon as he crosses 60,
stay on the
power till you see the yellow flag and then
gradually
decrease your speed over the next lap.
We'll
Catch his car on the backside.
White
White flag's coming out this
for the second stage.
Whoa, take off, that's my fault.
What happened?
So you're not allowed to take my spot like that. Kind of mean.
I thought you were leaving it open for me to take it, right? False one.
Who won that one?
Tim. He's past the pit lane.
All right. Stage 2.
Timothy
Pope grabs the second one.
Don't do it.
That lap was
Yellow flag is out.
9.
Yes, sir.
Here comes the money.
Can't hear you. Can't hear. Can't hear.
Here comes the money.
This stage, Michael.
All right. What was the question? All right,
once again, winner 728 Timothy Pope wins stage 2. Puts in another $20 into his
Behind us now.
racing pocket. Chad Waller, P2, TJ Grover in third. Anthony Shook still hanging in there, top 5, and Michael Wiley.
Michael
Wiley had a pit mistake that cost him a few positions, but he's battling back.
John
John Long working his way up into the top 7. Eric Gillespie in C7.
Careful on your pits.
Don't go search for step banana peels. He ain't throw.
Alright, give
Just like my life, wherever there's trouble, I find it.
Robert had to go.
The wave rounds are coming out.
The leader's pitting now.
Only Robert
Emerald needs to lap back.
The leaders,
the mandatory oil change on this stop.
To stop again. 300 feet.
Spark plug.
100 feet.
And a tire rotation.
1. There's Chuck. Dive it in.
I overshot my pit.
Landon, you might wanna work on that sound button. It sounds like you got a rat in the speaker or something. It's all scratchy.
Just got him blocked on pit road. On the safety entrance.
Oh, I didn't beat that guy out.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Well, I don't know. Chuck was part of TJ's team.
What's that?
Chuck's a part of TJ's team. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's part of an honor. Dude, I can't give you the big guy's like, hey, can I still make it? You're fucking an hour late. Oops, where am I going?
Somebody, I'm gonna try to type if I run over someone. Don't get mad at me.
To 4th now. Let's go.
I'm probably where I
need you just to slam on the brakes, Jonah, and just wipe everybody out. Let us catch up.
I'm sorry, Michael. You're directly behind me.
I've authorized you to do it.
It's okay if I release the password now. It's locked up, right?
Yeah. You can give it to. There you go. Just turn left for Dale. Jonah on the restart.
Do for Dale.
Okay.
Do it for the team.
Okay, I take out Chad Waller.
I almost took him out.
Is Amaral at the back of the field?
The next car is sure.
He's in the pits.
Yeah, he's in the pits right now.
You got the outside.
All right.
You got 2 stages under our belt. Been a pretty exciting race so far. Only a couple minor things to deal with. Once again, on this restart, the leader, Timothy Pope, we go when he goes. He can take off right away, or he can take his time, but he has to enter at 55 miles an hour, as do the rest of you.
Just make sure
you're not ahead of him when he gets into that restart zone. Those of you who took 2 tires, once again, we'll say the same thing. Be careful if you're on the inside line on 2 tires going into 1 and 2. The back end's going to want to break loose on you, so you're going to have to feather that gas versus the outside line. It wasn't too bad last time for me, Ray. It was a little looser, but not too bad.
Yeah, we had a couple of sideways and one accident, but it wasn't too bad. Just that inside line is treacherous on 2 tires. Watch your gapping.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
3 wide, you're down low. Hold your line.
B11.
Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear high. Car high. You've got a car low. 3 wide up top.
I just got turned.
Car low.
Somebody got
Still
loose.
there.
Loose in the corner.
Hold your line.
Who was that? Do we know?
Doug Ross
Be
got
wide,
loose.
you're on the
and then
outside.
he got loose, and then
Clear low.
Oh, Doug.
all piled together.
Guess who turned me?
I tapped
Carlo.
Wasserman in the back.
B12. That
Luckily,
was at
didn't spin.
32.8.
Hold your line.
That sucks.
Still there.
It's pouring down rain.
Hold your line.
How are these guys faster?
Still there.
Ray, guess who
geez.
turned me?
I'm sorry about that, guys.
Hold your line.
What's that, Joseph? That's okay.
Guess who
it's only-
turned me?
Hold your line.
Bynum?
Yep.
Still there.
Byron?
Yeah, I remember.
You're clear inside.
He's probably drinking all over the run right now.
Just
13th place.
You alright, Landon?
Yep. Uh-oh.
Okay, so we gotta
Yeah,
we gotta make 90 now. So we gotta make 90. So we gotta go 14. So we're looking at 80. No, we're looking at what?
When did we
76.
go
76.
Okay, Chuck. The next car is
What lap did we go
Kraus.
green?
65.
Okay, so 76. Yes, 76.
76, correct?
Yeah, 76 or 75 around that.
Carlo.
Ooh, these guys are getting loose. Got past it.
Hold your
Almost
line.
lost it. Almost took out Wasserman.
Still there.
Rapid on the outside, dude.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
He's not very fast on the
Hold your
inside,
line.
but he will move it on the outside.
Still there.
He's like that at a water.
Wow.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but
Clear low.
getting fast.
Car outside.
Yeah.
Still there.
They're all over you.
Still there.
I'm all over Scott.
Hold your line.
Get past him. Try and catch up to you guys.
Still there.
How are you?
Still there.
I don't think so.
Tim who?
Hold your line.
Kim.
Oh, Kim.
Clear high.
Is Kraus still up at the front or did he wreck out?
He's in the 10.
He's been in all kinds of action. I'm taking Scott.
I'm trying to pass him.
Woohoo!
I just want to say
Finally got
Oh,
past.
come on.
No!
Record 4.
Inside.
That's a 58 did it again.
Come on,
Line clear
Blanco.
inside.
Take it.
Oh, Blanco.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I had such a
run, man.
Famous last words. Woohoo!
My bad, Chad.
Brian,
I tried to hit you as softly as possible.
On the outside.
Yeah, no wood.
Hold your line.
Here, make a run at him.
I'm glad I didn't
Line.
turn you.
Man,
Still there.
There wasn't much we could do there.
Hold your line.
No,
it was ugly.
Hold your line. You're clear outside.
I just
I just got on the brakes and just hope I didn't hit you too hard.
Who knows?
What lap are we coming in?
76.
Thank you. I couldn't hear all the.
That's a good pump, Michael. I got a good run.
Dave's in trouble. Dave's in trouble. Dave lost it. 4.
Hey, Landon, sorry if I scared the crap out of you. I almost got
Stayed in the race. That was 30.7.
Oh,
Jonah does it. Takes the lead from Timothy. Look at there.
Nice. Go get it, Jonah.
Who's that lap car coming up? Is that Kraus?
Kim Kraus.
He moves out there.
Jonah won this race a couple weeks ago, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job, Jonah. Just take care of your truck. You're free to pit when you want. You want to pit with us 76, it's fine. If you think you got a better strat, do what's best for you. Don't worry about us.
I'm sorry, I was really tight for driving for close closer.
And Landon trying to smash.
The gap behind's increased to 1.1 seconds.
yeah, me and Landon can't get away from each other.
Yeah, it's just payback to me later.
Well, now you got me to tangle with, so I'll be passing you shortly.
I usually run on 12 to 1 steering ratio, so running more is kind of
Tim's
Just
got my
keep
inside.
In front is now
Yeah, you gotta run
1.2
16. If you
seconds.
run anything less than 16, you wear your tires out.
Hey, Ray, keyboard
Yes.
of advice. Go right to go, turn right to go left.
I want to try that.
Shouldn't have to call it out.
Someone's pitting now. Travis is pitting.
Byram
Yeah.
just quit. It saves us one headache.
Thank
P10.
God. You're a handful.
Okay, Chuck.
You lose all your
Time's pretty
side force
consistent.
there, dude.
Next lap.
Landon, I am under you and passing you. Maybe not. Maybe not. I lost it coming out.
That'd be pretty neat.
Coming in
This
next
is
time by.
76.
I got a
Tail end of 76. Dustin Eaton is pitting now.
There's a car rejoining.
This time.
Okay.
I'm gonna
He's in early. Oh, who's that behind me? Just showed up out of nowhere. Oh, it's Brian.
P9. We're halfway home. We think about 6 laps of fuel left.
But Narowski won't.
Yes, we're coming in now. This lap.
I'm tight.
Gotta be careful. I don't know what Pat's is doing.
90 pitted. Dave Carter, 0-0's in this time.
Got hit again.
You pitting this lap, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got hit again, dude.
Pitting this lap 416.
Rutherford ahead is pitting.
Clear black.
Yes, when I get it.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh, 45.
Man, there's no way you not.
I got it.
Need to stop again. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Hey man, 7th. Doubt I'll make it up on stage.
Dang it. Messed up.
50's pitting, boys. 50's
Messed up
pitting.
on my pit.
And Chuck keeps beating me off of pit road. I gotta beat Pat's off of pit road. Can't beat him.
Damn it, Ray beat me off the road.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
7-8 pitting.
Tim's in.
Pick 2. Just saying.
Tim came in late, so you should be able to jump him unless he had 2 tires.
Which he did last
I took
time.
2.
Let's see what he does now.
I took 2 and I was right behind
The
him.
leader is pitting now.
58 coming in.
Get new tires, I don't feel like I'm driving on clouds.
Douglas, are you behind me?
Yes, I
P15.
am.
The gap to Eaton ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
I'm just gonna
The
run
gap
the
behind
high
is now
until I get some
1.1.
tires.
Probably smart.
Car inside.
Rick stayed out.
Inside clear.
You got a 2. You got a 2 tire?
Alright,
I'm around
Chuck. We're in
chatting
a
Tim.
lead off position.
Click it down
Let's see if
2
we can
times.
keep it. The lead car's
2
pitting.
clicks down.
14th. Your last lap time was at 30.3.
I gotta burn my tires up more. My right front was only 92 for that run.
Hey,
What?
it's flooding. Whoa! It's like flooding.
Oh, when is this?
87. Okay, that's where you at. 87 coming in this car.
Hands, you down there? 25?
Yep.
I don't see it.
P12.
It's not like right under you, but
No, I was under you. I almost took me the freak out if I didn't let off the brakes.
I don't see him.
yeah, he's not under you. He's like,
And to go.
If I cut down, I can clear him?
yeah, you're clear about a second.
The new leader,
Oh, okay.
Jonah
He's
Long.
waiting- oh, I thought he was under me. Good job,
No,
Jonah.
I was under you and I got loose.
That lap was at 30.2.
Take care of your car.
Greg's the only one that hasn't pitted right.
He pit.
Yeah, he just pitted. He crossed the line before I did, so he still marked his leader.
Wallen might do it.
Why, did he wreck?
I don't know, he's sitting in the pits.
The guy in front is Eaton.
We might have a penalty.
P11.
Somebody just came out of the pits. There's no penalties on the board.
Thank you, Trevor.
You bet, man.
He might have just served it or something. I don't know.
Waller pitted with Pope. So so...
Wrecked twice, back in the top 5. I'm happy.
No, I passed Wally while he was coming out with Tim.
Hell yeah.
So you probably got unsafe to exit.
Maybe.
Or speeding or something.
That lap time was 30.3.
Shit, I
Tim's
can't get
reeling me in.
15th. 7 to go on this stage. I might have to gamble with 2 tires in the next one.
Yeah, I think Tim's got me. He's 2 cents behind. And he's 2 laps fresher tires.
Oh, Scott's on the wall.
Got 2 tires. If you do it right and you don't take lefts.
I didn't take lefts. He took lefts. He took rights and I took rights. But his were 2 laps fresher.
That last lap was a 30.4.
We gotta go all the way to 120, so...
No, we're going to 90. Remember?
No, the next
That's just all
one.
kinds of loose.
Dude, I don't know why. Last time I took 2 tires, it wasn't loose at all. This time, it's like I'm ice.
Your left. Did you change left sides at the stage?
Yeah, took forward the stage.
Hey, go low here, Michael. I'll
That
follow
lap
you.
time was 30.4. Lap times are pretty consistent.
The leaders are working well together with each other, so I'm happy about that.
It's actually the track to get.
Yeah.
Only 69. 68.
What was it in the start?
Pat's us back in the wall. Pat's us in the wall.
It could be the rubber being laid down.
That's what it could be. I mean, it's getting better by the lap, but.
James, you were coming for me, and then I just pulled away.
Usually when you take 2, it takes like 2 laps to heat up.
Yeah, it's been 6 laps since I had 2 tires.
Get ready to close the pits at 8-8.
Just cross for 8-7.
Landon.
Uh-oh.
Tim nearly got the wall.
Uh-oh.
In danger.
He's right on my tail.
You got pole, right?
No.
8-8. Michael
Close
got
pits.
pole.
Close pits.
God, I messed that up. Fuck.
Okay, Chuck,
I
there's
fucked
a
up
car
that
exit in the
entry.
pits. Heads up.
If you think you're gonna catch me, watch what's gonna happen in turn 1. It'll be fun.
You've just done a 30.7.
It's gonna make you look scurry.
Let me know when you cross, Jonah.
We're about to cross for 8-9. We're in 3 and 4.
Oh, it's 8-9, not 90?
No.
I'm staying low.
White
Come on,
flag
inside.
now
For the third stage.
Hold your line. Still there.
I need this position.
Hold your line.
Talk myself into this.
Still there.
Come on, Jonah, come
Tim's got me.
31.0.
Still
Tim's got
there.
me.
Don't unshoot.
Hold your line.
No, he's got me. He's leading it. He's
Still
ahead of
there.
me in 3 and 4.
Wreck
He's
him.
got me.
Go ahead, Rick.
I'm not gonna wreck
your
Tim.
line.
No.
Clear
You wrecked him
inside.
before in the last 125.
That was an accident.
Hey, y'all cross.
90. Just
90,
past the
cross.
pace car.
He won it?
Yeah.
You like that wall,
They took
Josie?
the point.
All right, look at that. Hat trick for Timothy Pope. Third stage win. Picks up another $20 and he's racing Pockets. Three stage. Will he be the first guy to win 4 stages?
Come on,
you guys.
He has $60 right now. Jonah, what were you doing?
Here comes the money.
I fucked up the entry in 3 and 4. I needed 1 and 2 and 88. I nearly had him in 1 and 2 and in 89, but I couldn't close it. I lost side force and he got around me on the backstretch.
We can't win one
All right,
race.
catch pace car in the back straight.
He's pulling away. The
When
gap
someone
behind
gets
is
on your
now
outside like
1.1
that, it
seconds.
kills all of your side force and you can't turn. So he beat me out onto the straight.
Watch out. Shook's wrecked around.
We can't let him win the race, so we can stay tied for 2 and 1.5.
Landon, did
I'm
you
trying,
hear
man,
him?
I'm trying.
Did you hear the
Check up, coming to 3. Check up to 3, please.
when we were fighting?
No.
They were like, we have our 2 youngest drivers.
I'll need a wave, Ray,
fighting
when you get a
for
chance.
17th position.
Yes, sir. Wave
Wave rounds are coming out, drivers. If you know your lap down, just take off now. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
I need
Jamie
to gain
Shaw.
some.
Kim Krause,
let's get that back.
Chad Waller,
I need two backs from you. Let me know when you cross the pace car, please.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Oh gosh.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Dang it.
I guess everybody hates me today. You just totally.
I might as well try 2 next time.
Yeah, try 2 coming on the pit stop in the stage. It works actually pretty good.
Oh, I got them both.
I need one, Ray.
Here comes.
Here comes.
Okay, takes it is clear. Shaw is now leading.
Thank you.
Oh!
What is?
We got an accident. Let me know when that black flag comes up.
That was weird.
Yeah, no.
Anthony,
Let me know if you get a black flag, please.
You'll get it when you pass the call.
Nice pit stop,
14.
Kim Cross is a lap down. He hasn't passed the pace car.
Kim, did
you make it around yet on that lap? Yeah.
He hasn't passed the pace car. He's showing blue.
Pace car
in 4. Pace car 4.
He's still showing blue.
Alright, we'll let him run around one more time.
Yeah, I got it. It says drop to end.
He's gonna have to drop all the way to the back, so I think.
Go in front of me, 94.
So we're gonna try 2 tires next for this green flag.
Yeah. It works actually really well.
And what's that, right side?
Just be careful in the first 2
Yeah,
laps.
right
Let
sides.
everybody go by me then, right?
Right sides.
Kim, you gotta go around again.
He's just coming out of the pit.
P13.
Oh, really?
The gap in
Oh,
front is
you're in
now
the pit. That's why you
0.6.
need to go around. No, I wasn't in the pit.
Okay.
I'll be there.
He was just waiting for the wave. He
I
was
need
just
to
sitting
go
behind the
out,
pace
Ray.
car.
I'm first.
You're in first?
No.
I don't know what happened.
It's showing him in first.
Oh.
Is this showing him over a second ahead?
21 seconds.
So he needs to stop. Stop on the track, Jamie. You have to stop on the track and let the field go around. Just pick up the tail end. You'll be at the tail end anyway, so just pick up tail end. But just come to a stop. Right there. Just stop right there. We're adjusting timing and scoring, so it'll fix itself in a second.
I was pretty mean, seriously.
Showing Timothy Pope in the lead, Jonah Long, Michael Wiley, TJ Krober, Travis Sternmeyer, Eric Dorofsky.
I'm just giving you a little bump.
Fuck, you guys
are fighting for the front, the rest of us are killing each other from back here.
Correction, Joseph is.
Well, I'm in my highest position, 14.
I had 9th for a little while.
Does anybody see the broadcast?
Yeah,
I'm trying not to. It's distracting.
Did they air me blowing the lead to Tim?
Yeah, they're like, look at this dipshit. Here we come, Jamie. Leaders are coming.
I blow it to Tim every time.
Okay, 460.
94, I thought you came out ahead of me.
Anthony Shook is gonna go to the
I
back.
can't hear you and the 98, but it keeps saying to let people by, so I don't know what's going on.
Stay where you are,
94. I'm gonna let you stay where you are.
I'll
clear the blacks. You got turned.
I saw you
get turned. Wasn't your fault. Maintain your position.
Hey,
What?
look at my screen if you can. It's straight up flooded.
Okay, Joe.
I will clear the blacks. Don't worry about it.
I'm stuck in the pit now, serving a penalty.
Well, they're past time.
Keith, I think I'm ahead of you, but I'm just gonna let you take it.
Just stay where you are. 94. Where? Why is he stuck in the pits? Kim, why are you stuck in the pits?
I got me a penalty.
Jesus Christ.
I'm wasting my tires here.
Jonah, you're better than me. I'm going to let you go.
Okay,
once again, I know it sounds like a broken record, but two-tire guys, be cautious if you're on that inside line in this first corner.
Too wide,
please.
Make your
moves
afterwards.
Car high. Hold your line.
Jesus Christ, the outside did not go.
Hold your line.
Yeah. The guy behind me didn't go.
Still there. Still there.
Yeah, it was one of them.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
I'm on your high side, Chuck. Yep.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
You guys sound like you're doing a better job than...
Still there.
Right here, please.
Hold your line.
Hey, Brian? No, it's 58.
Hold your line.
Thank you.
P11.
What about?
Outside.
Oh, I forgot to clear the box.
Still there. Still there.
He saved it. No, he didn't.
I'm up here. Ah,
Hold your line.
Carter's there.
Hold your line.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Hold your line. Still there.
We gotta add 14, so we are gonna come in
Clear high.
at
Car low. Still there.
95.
Hold your line.
That lap was at 30.3.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Take
Just
full
leave
Hold
it.
your line.
Can't fuck the fuel right.
Take it all.
Still there. Still
Sorry
there.
if I'm holding it up, Michael. I'm just trying to time it.
Still there.
I got nothing more than
Hold your line. You're clear inside.
Yeah. Around that.
P12.
Unbelievable. Tim is just a fucking master. Oh, I got turned. Oh, that God damn it.
Got it, I'll say hi, bud.
What's the number?
He went under.
TJ, I tried to stay behind you there.
He went under the apron. 416. Did.
Oh no, my fault.
Yeah. He went under me on the apron and fucking got me.
Yeah, and as soon as I got on the wall, I came down and came into land.
That was at 30.1.
Puts me in the back. God damn it. I had a good race going too.
Never failed.
You still got 50 left, right?
I know. I got to take 2 tires now.
I would have taken 2 anyway.
They can't, they can't negotiate that corner. They just go down there and they went under the apron in 1 and 2 and just slid up and just creamed.
Ray, I got a good view that he did not even lift.
Yeah, just whatever. It is what it is.
If I can get one more position, I'll be in the top 5.
Come on, Mason.
What number?
That's like
we
about
got?
110, so 10 to go.
He's leading the race.
Yes, Michael.
And we're going 2 tires. Chuck, if you're in the back, you might as well try 2 tires.
I'm at 12.
Full fuel.
That's like about the 3rd time that 416 shifted.
The lap time was at 30.4.
You just go, John. I'll try to hold him up.
Because there's still no yellows. Not yellows until the next break at 120. So if you can get position, take it. Hold on to it. Landon, you behind me? You got collected with me?
The gap
2
to
tires, right
Shaw
side.
behind is now 1.5.
110.
Car high. Clear high.
Where I am right now, I might have to call it up.
We can actually go 108 if you want to and really short hit them.
How many laps after the
I don't-
caution is that?
I don't see why it's going to hurt. You want to do it?
How many laps after?
Then we'd have to
Car
run
high.
12 laps on 2 tires.
Well, no, not you guys in the front.
Hold your line.
Us in the back.
Well, up front we were going to take...
Hold your line.
P11. Your lap time.
Clear outside.
You
Got
can,
a car
you
on the
want to
outside.
shortcut them, I
Clear
would shortcut
outside.
Because we only got to go to 120, so...
If we shortcut, we'll take 4 tires.
No, you want 2 tires. You want
All right.
position. And you're going to have to click down on your fuel. So you're going to click 2 clicks down. 2 clicks down, right side only. This is a position move only. Because you only have to go to 120, so you only need 10 laps.
I'll probably just do it once.
I'm taking 2.
2 and 2 clicks down on fuel.
Copy that. Okay, understood.
Yep. You're doing it for position.
Oh, they're really racing there in turn 4.
The leaders?
No, I see the 416, Katsa, and Jamie. Yeah, they're really racing.
You've just done a wreck.
416's gonna wreck them all.
And 416's the lead of that 3-pack.
I think we got a bad set of tires on this one.
I got the one truck here in front of me.
So when should leaders come in, Ray?
Well, if you want to short pit Tim, you want to come 108.
Go 109.
But I won't. Don't announce it if you don't have to.
I know. Heath.
What?
Come in with me, 109, take 2 tires. You too, Michael.
2 clicks down on fuel. Okay?
109?
Yeah.
No, if you're up front.
If you're up front.
I'm in 11.
Up in. Over's pitting.
Pitting already.
Yeah, see, they're gonna short pit you. Krober knows.
They're going a little too early.
Just Krober though, that's all.
The car in front is Eaton.
They forgot to make my tires slick.
If Krober's in by himself,
the lap time was at 30.9.
None of his teammates were in.
Yeah, because he's gonna come out. He's gonna come out in a mess.
Got a car high. Hold your line.
Jonas back in the lead?
Still there.
Yeah, he was in the lead, but
fuck Travis.
Still there.
No, that's good, Jonah. That's good. So
Hold your line.
Call it out.
Yeah, I
want to
guess.
see it.
Still there. Hold your line.
We're doing.
All right, yeah. Next
Hold your
lap.
line.
Next lap?
E9.
Yeah.
If
Still
you're up
there.
front.
Yeah, I'm in 11th. 9th.
Hold your line.
There you go.
Yeah, take that. Take
You
it.
clear high.
Next lap.
Remember, 2 clicks down on fuel, right side only. Just don't skid through your box.
Car high. Clear high.
Just gotta worry about short.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Ah.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Black flag.
Your box.
That'd be on
Clear black flag.
the
Clear black
pit.
flag. Clear the black flag.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Alright, this time, guys, this time.
7 to 8 pit
Be
me.
careful.
Chuck, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Fuck
54
that,
pit.
94 pitting.
Come on, I gotta get out of here quick.
Oh, everybody pitted. Holy shit.
Oh gosh.
Gonzalez is now
Let's
leading.
go.
Thank you, Brian.
They know we're short pitting him.
Sorry, Tim.
8.5 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, black flag
There's
after
traffic
that.
on the exit. Keep it tight.
Clear as black. I accidentally hit him.
What a man.
'58 coming in. 58 coming in.
Oh, this game hates me.
Got a car high.
Watch out, failure.
Hold your line. Still there.
The leader, Gonzalez, is pitting.
Hold your line. Still there.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Damn it.
Still there.
Wow, I think that
17th
whole
Hold your
entire
line.
group literally took 2 tires
You
because I
clear
took
high.
2 tires and everybody escaped in front of me.
I overshot it.
I almost shot my pit too.
Come on, go in reverse.
Rowski and Krober are gonna get around us, I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
It won't go.
No, I think I'll be able to keep
Inside.
Krober behind me. If I can keep
Clear
that fucking
low.
car straight.
I gotta get my tire on the back.
Car high.
Don't make it too wide.
Still there.
B40.
You clear outside.
Yeah, that's it.
The lead car's pitting.
Still got another stage. You've been working your way to the front. Just stay calm.
Car high. Clear high.
Right front was 9.
Who's the 58?
On the
You know?
outside.
Okay.
Clear outside.
V12.
So you're on 2 or 4?
John, when you get a chance, can you tell me what your right front was?
89 is the lowest.
I like this.
Yeah, they're going.
They run as good as 4 tires.
Yeah, but after a
Car
while,
outside.
8 or
Clear
9
outside.
miles, it's starting to fall off.
Yeah, but that's all we need to get
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Yeah, I know, but if you're on like kind of a long run, last Saturday we tried.
Travis, Turnmeyer, and Pope are battling for the lead. They're about a second in front of me. I've got to make my way around Rowski.
It's a slow truck coming out of 2. Back straightaway, he's slow, he's on old tires.
You guys won't believe this, but I made up 1 spot on pit road.
I made up 3.
I made up 6.
I stayed the same, I'm starting 6th. But I think I can get over Rowski.
I'm getting around Rowski right now.
And in the top 10 all race long, the closest I've gotten was to 12.
I got 14th, and then Carter punted me.
I'm at 15th
I
right
screwed
now.
myself.
Travis
Oh my
Turnmeyer
God,
was not
once to the
pitted.
right.
No, he did. He pitted with us.
He's, did he?
Yeah, he's with me, and he's in front of Tim.
How the heck is he a lap ahead of me?
I guess we're all a lap ahead of you.
Let's see if I can cross the line and adjust. Oh yeah, it adjusted. Yeah. That's odd. Like, how the heck nobody lapped me?
Tim and Travis are pulling away slowly.
Wait, Ray, you're not now?
John, where are you guys on track?
Huh?
Where are you guys on track?
2.
Just exiting 2.
No, I am a lap down.
Okay, Chuck. That's good
He's still,
consistency.
he's
Keep
still
it up.
showing up red.
Who?
Travis Turnmeyer.
On your relative?
Oh.
Yeah, because he's coming up
That
on
means
us.
you're about to get lapped.
Oh, okay.
If they're right
There's
in
only a
front
few
of you-
laps. They won't catch you.
Yeah. If they're right in front of you, but that means you're a lap ahead.
Okay. And Jamie's in blue, so he is a lap down?
Yeah, he needs a lap down.
That
It's
lap
either
was
he's a
at
lap down or you're
30.5.
coming up 2 laps.
He's behind me.
My race is screwed. I've only got one set of
Got a
race
car
sides
low.
right now.
Left?
Hold your line.
Yep.
You was warning all those poor
Hold your line.
Oh,
You're clear inside.
We
That's
can't
a
let
really bad
Tim.
turn 1 and 2.
Come on, I need Turnmeyer in front of me.
Holy shit, this thing's handling better on 2 tires than it does on 4.
Exactly, I'm way more faster.
B13. Your last lap time was at 30.7.
I'm running 30.5s.
I'm on 4 and y'all are pulling away.
It would be perfect if fucking Travis would take out Tim and he wrecks with him.
No, we don't want to respect things.
I know, but
Yeah, we do. Tim is one.
it would work for me.
I mean, Tim is just
damn
that
good racing, though.
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna win all 4 stages?
Looks like it. We're on the last lap.
White flags
down the last lap.
Timothy
Pope
Nah, I
takes the
can't.
lead from Travis.
They're too far ahead.
Looking at taking the 4th stage, a new record.
Yeah, he's
We
gonna
can't
get
all-
Travis. He's got him. He's got a
Let's
gap.
go. I got 4th.
We can't
Good
all win the
win, Tim.
race, so we can stay
Tim's
close
got
to
the stage.
Thank you.
Did they cross? Did they
1,
cross?
Just
Yeah.
crossed. Don't throw it yet.
Alright,
All right, you can throw it now.
You're in 1.
Yellow
Yellow
flag
flags out. Congratulations to Tim Ford. Tim Pope,
Last time was
728,
28.
who wins his 4th stage and sets a record at the Big Show
for the
for the most stage wins with 4. Congratulations to Tim Pope.
Behind
Travis
his
Turnmeyer, you had the lead there, but
Trenton, hold off Tim.
Tim is
Tim is Tim.
Tim is Tim.
Damn, those 2
Here
tires.
comes the money!
I saw it was working out for them, so I was like, you know what? Even though it's a big race, I'm gonna give it a shot, and it worked. I nearly beat Tim for the stage.
Pace speed out too, guys. Pace speed out too. Travis Turnmeyer has worked his ass
We
off
can't
tonight.
let Tim win the race, so we
Back
can
up.
stay tied for 2 1.5.
You know how proud I am of you boys? You got Jonah and Heath up there? That's pretty awesome. You know, that's pretty awesome. You guys can hang with those leaders. It just shows all the hours you guys spend with us racing, paying
thanks
off.
for clearing that black flag in the pit. I wouldn't have been up here if it.
No,
They told me over the radio that you got tapped, so I cleared it.
Sorry, Ray.
Yeah.
Just trying to make it as pitch.
Yeah, thank you.
Not a
problem.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
Tim.
sorry, Tim.
I was like, I was like, clear Tim's black. I hit him.
Make sure you put your fuel back up.
We didn't go around yet, Ray. We're all lapped down.
Put your fuel up, put your fuel up.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Thank you.
Watch your speed.
Common sense.
Take 4.
We'll need to stop again.
Every stage break you take
300
4.
feet.
During the stage, you take 2. In the stage break, you take 4.
Well, I don't know about this stage, because
well, now we got yellows to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All right,
so the fourth stage is in the books. We have 25 laps remaining. Now we enter that yellow flag period, but we have 2 yellow flags to give.
I lost some positions.
Just 1.
So far this is a great race.
Clear.
A lot of action all over the track.
Speak for yourself.
God damn, I just got a black flag clearing the pits. Do I still have to drop to the back?
Yeah.
You sped, no problem.
Yeah, TJ beat me off the pit road.
Beat him off.
I'm gonna be inside this time.
That's probably better, actually.
Last time I was on the inside, I always lose a whole bunch of positions because I'm afraid I'm gonna get loose. So I go half throttle in turn 1, just so I don't spin it.
Don't half throttle it, like feather it, like occasionally come off, like just I don't know how to explain it. Just feather the throttle over and over again. Don't just let it half throttle coast. Just feather. We're on 2 to green.
We still got pits. I think Jamie has to go.
Yeah, you're right.
Can you clear my black flag, Ray? For passing.
P20.
Thank you.
Oh, that's for passing. Okay.
Yeah, I know that guy.
What's that?
I've been running top 10 all day, and I don't think they've even mentioned my name once.
Eve, I think they have.
Throw me the EOL, Ray.
They mentioned your name.
He's interviewing. Right?
Had one hell of a night tonight, Dempsey. Good run, man.
The 58 at all? Probably for
wants
better.
a EOL?
Thank you. It's good racing up there.
Who wants? Sure. Who wants an EOL? Okay.
I can't believe I did that. Tim's running 2 times now. What's the soonest we could come in, Ray, you think?
He's not in here.
We're gonna be going green on 125.
And we'll probably have cautions.
Yeah.
So probably about 140.
140.
I don't think that just is not enough time for after you come out of the pit. He only gives you like at 140 by the time you come out. You only got 8 or 9 laps to.
Yeah, so take 2.
Let's go high.
I would try 2.
I'm gonna have to. I'm at the tail end now because I got out of the pits. God damn it.
If you're a leader when that happens, I would take 4. If you're a little bit back, I would take 2.
Again, we got cautions, and these restarts have been hectic, so.
Yeah.
Hey Joseph.
Okay, Chuck, you're in this guy.
Yeah,
The gap's now
do you like the
1.0.
top or bottom better?
I don't know. Which one do you like better?
I like the top. I was gonna say you want to switch.
Okay, then I like the top.
Well, I'm right next to you. You won't lose any spots.
Okay, I'm back.
I guess our pit strategy from right now, it's like 140.
Ray, have
to
they mentioned the
139.
58 at all?
The 58?
Yes.
I do not know.
Right, the
You
guy
say
ahead of
anything
us
good
is
about
Kraus.
I was just saying, congratulating Heath and Jonah, saying that they have for our team they have the best shot at winning. And said our goal as a team is just to get up to them and make sure that they stay in the front.
Wiley's right here after taking 4 tires, so.
Oh gosh, my frames are dropping. I can't see.
Flags in the air! Let's go racing, boys!
But they're enjoying the race.
Black flag, what the hell for?
P21.
I got a black flag.
And you're it, or he.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, the wrecking in front of
Nice spin.
Wreck back,
Next
wreck
car
back.
is
That one like
Garcia.
net code.
Holy sh! I made it through. Oh my god.
We've got a car on the
That was net
outside.
code.
You shouldn't have
Leader,
started.
let me know when you get to one. Leader, let me know when you get to one.
Okay, we're passing the stripe,
I'll
right?
let you know. I'm right behind him.
And it happened again.
Travis, let me know.
Just passed.
Alright, you know what happened?
Yellow
You
flag is
didn't-
out, yellow flag is out.
You didn't mention that you can get loose on
13th
both sides.
place.
That's what happened.
Travis, you break loose there?
I
No,
figured
he
they,
did mention.
I figured
He
they'd
already
get
left.
it. I didn't say it, but I saw guys going sideways.
Oh, damn.
Finally, I got top 10 at least once this race.
He got loose, and then I think TJ might have net coded him a little bit,
Yeah, that's
and
what
that just
happened.
spun him around.
Yeah, he got.
Jamie,
Jamie, let's get that lap back. Jamie, let's get that lap.
Yeah, car flying over me while I was flying.
Are you guys pitting? I wouldn't pit yet. No.
No, not yet.
Okay, just making sure.
Maybe.
Gotta save those 2 sets.
Yeah.
Trying to save as much as I can. I don't know if it's
Oh,
Don't give up. We still got 25 left.
Joseph.
What?
Oh,
Christ.
Wait, what does he have?
2.5 minute tow.
We're gonna try.
Okay, well, Joseph,
Check up on
I
in
make
3.
myself feel happy, so watch out. I gotta be in the top 10 for a second.
Pace car
turn 4, pace car turn 4.
So are we pitting or not?
No.
The gap to Garcia behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Dude, that was the
Why don't you
red.
check
It
up
was,
like?
oh my god, it was like the
You
red
guys
sea
are all
was
killing each other.
Like everybody wrecking.
Eric, are you back up front? Oh, shit.
I am in the 9th. That was
Oh
18.
my god, yeah, guys.
Joseph, you can't brake check like that.
Yeah,
It was
so
crazy.
Jamie,
I thought I was gonna die.
What's the deal with Dave Carter going 20 miles per hour?
I don't know, but all you guys, all the Big Show guys are all turning each other. I don't know what that's about.
No, don't say Big Show guys. Say Joseph and Landon.
Joseph and Landon.
Because me, Michael, and Heath are fine.
Landon turned me.
You slammed on the brake.
No, I didn't.
I was trying to slow down. We're still catching up. And
Gotta
then
get
someone's up on the wall.
Definitely.
So that's our first yellow, so we got one more.
Yeah, one more.
Alright,
So that's yellow number 1.
There's only
There's only one left in the chamber.
Just
Just
remember,
remember, one more time. Turn 1
on
on
cold
cold tires.
right side
only.
going
Into that corner, likely to go loose off. So
we saw that
again.
Just heads up.
Heads up.
I didn't
I didn't say it last time, but I'm gonna remind you again this time.
Cold
Cold
tires
tires don't like this first corner.
Alright, is everybody on lead lap?
Jamie and Kim quit.
Not on the green.
Are we 1 to green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Line up.
Form it up.
Outside lane's not formed up at all.
Remember this first corner. Take it easy.
Not gonna be
Oh, come on, 14.
416 sucks.
Oh god.
Seriously, 4.
one
there
car
goes
spin.
Patson.
One car.
No flag.
No flag for that.
Holy cow, I'm in the top 10.
P13.
Need to put a
Yeah,
sign
there's
out so
nobody on the outside.
grass
lane.
slippery when wet.
You want
Yeah,
one
no
more
doubt.
to
Hey,
fill out?
you clear my black.
Take my time.
Thank you.
Simon getting
High side didn't go very quick.
I have
Yeah.
Dave Carter behind me.
Dave Carter.
Just be careful with it. I have Easton behind me.
I'd rather move.
I got Gonzalez in. Carter's gonna spin Landon.
I
I'm
know.
waiting for it.
He's off him right now. I think he's
Yeah,
behind
he was.
Gonzalez.
Yeah.
He just in the corners. He just drives it into hard.
Anthony, I'll say hi.
Inside.
I don't care what anyone says. If they turn around,
Hey,
take my
hold
spot.
your line.
That was a
I'm not
30.3.
losing.
Clear low.
Playing spots.
Inside. Hold your line.
Damn it.
Clear low.
Oh, in honor, put Big Show on their bumper. That's nice. I like that.
Who?
The in honor team.
on or put Big Show on the back of their trucks?
Got shook and around spinning over.
That's nice.
Carlo,
That lap was at 30.4.
Try this again.
hold your line. Inside clear, inside. Still
Me
there.
and Tim both nearly got the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Hold your
Easton
line.
Eaton got real loose.
Still there. Still there. You're clear inside.
Chuck, I'm coming up on you.
Yeah, Joseph is.
Sorry, I didn't check on here. Before coming up.
14th. That was 30.6.
Jesus,
Yes,
Hey,
Michael.
our pit windows
Oh,
might
Tim's
come
falling.
out.
I about wrecked you.
I saw that. I saw you tap him.
Alright, yeah, pit window. Where are we at?
About 7 laps, 6 laps.
we're in the window.
140.
Chuck.
Outside.
You've just done
We
a
should go early. We should go
30.5.
earlier.
Hold your line.
We started
Hold
on
your line.
125. That would be 15 laps in.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
I would go 138.
Still there.
Yeah.
Take 2. Well,
Still there.
you guys can handle 2. I would go 2.
Hold your line.
Not a lot of fuel, like maybe 3 clicks down.
Hold your line.
Clicks down, yep. 3 clicks down.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Hold your line.
Somebody just pitted.
Still there.
There's Robert.
P13.
Yeah, hammer.
Hold your line. You're clear high.
Somebody's coming out of the pits.
So when are we fitting 138?
138.
Okay.
2 tires. 3
3.4.
clicks down. 3 clicks down. Work, Chuck.
So it's 3.4 gallons. That should be
That's enough to make it to the end.
Yep.
Acknowledged. Yes, understood.
Got a car high. Still there. You're clear high. Car outside.
You guys be careful with landing.
Hold your line.
Chuck's right there.
Hold your line.
Don't take each other
Still
out.
there. You're clear outside.
We got 5. We got all of us are right here behind you, so cause an accident.
next lap.
No,
Watch your spacing.
137 now.
P11. That last lap was at 30.6.
I'd be fine with concentrate,
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Michael Wiley's in second.
I'm under you, Joe.
Good job, Eric. Good job.
Can't get
If Tim is riding you really close,
Hope
Michael,
that wasn't
you might have to
sarcasm.
call it. Unless TJ gets under.
Oh, he's loose.
Okay.
Careful,
Yeah, this time.
careful, guys. Careful.
138.
Hansen's up high.
Yeah, call it. Call it. Call
I'm
it.
down below. I'm down below. I'm right behind you, Landon. Call out when you're gonna check up. Call out when you're gonna check
Josh.
up.
Ah, shoot.
Got hit again.
That's Adrian.
Yeah, I couldn't. I got hit from behind.
I'm gonna need a black clear
Okay.
again.
Look out for the pit speed limit, okay, Chuck?
Oh,
We'll
what
fuel
the
you to
hell?
the end of the race.
That was me. That was all me. Are you good?
300 feet.
Clear. Okay, cool.
I did.
100 feet.
Carlos, you good?
Dang it.
Carlos, back on
Turn and burn, guys. Turn and burn.
Somebody gotta go out. Johnny, you gotta go out first.
Get some heat in those tires.
There's a
You've got a car low. Clear inside.
black flag. We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
I just fucked
I'm
this
pitting
all
this
up.
side.
Be careful for the first couple laps.
Can you clear my black flag?
Yes. Got it.
Dave, I'm pitting too.
Car high. Hold your line. Clear high. On the
90
outside.
pitting. 90 pitting.
Hold your line. Clear high.
Still too far back.
We might have caught them off
Got a
guard.
car on the
Hang on,
outside.
don't race with the
There's a car
leaders.
leaving the pit
We'll
lane.
pass all those guys.
You're clear
Just went in.
outside.
Just don't kill each other.
Blanca, the 50 will be pitting this time by.
Yeah, pin. 50.
Thank you, Michael.
I don't know how the Big Show guys all got together.
Gonzalez is now in the lead.
All the way back.
The leader, Gonzalez, is pitting.
I messed up coming out of pits and
That was impressive.
Okay, Chuck. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Hold your line.
You.
We just passed Ian on her.
Hold your line.
P50.
Anthony Shook is a
line.
little bit ahead of them.
Clear outside. Car high. Still there.
Where are you at, John?
Still there.
3 and 4.
Ah, fuck, I came up behind.
Still there. Still there.
When you
We got a crash for
Clear
142.
outside.
Wouldn't you be safer to beat him?
Yeah, but I gotta pass him.
How are you going, Landon?
And then I'm pushing behind me.
P11. You've just done a 30.3.
Try to hold them behind you, Michael and Heath.
Hop on the troop you're trying.
They're the second back, but...
Don't wreck me, Dave. Swear to God. What's up, Russ? I'm on your right side.
We're pulling away right now.
Good.
Who's the leader?
He's leading the race.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 416.
Doug, I'm on your outside, Doug.
That one.
Yeah. Car on the inside.
I'm just keeping an eye on the 416.
Hold your line.
Make sure he isn't doing anything stupid.
Hold your line.
You guys pick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Hold your line.
All three is Big Show, guys. We've all pitted.
Still there.
I gotta let him go. He's gonna wreck us.
Still there. Still there.
I'll try to hold on to hope.
Hold your line.
Don't come up.
Coming underneath.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
P12. You've just done a 30.3.
Clear low.
Have you pitted yet?
Outside.
Yeah,
Clear high.
I entered at 137.
I'm ready hoping the caution comes out.
That's what I'm hoping.
No,
That's
no,
what I
no.
don't want.
We need Big Show to get top 5.
What positions are you guys in?
1, 2,
1, 2,
and
and
3.
3.
Oh, you guys are beautiful.
But I got Pope on my tail.
Alright, just do your thing.
We're 6 tenths or 5 tenths behind Heath.
Just, you're good enough to beat him. You know you can beat him.
I held him off, that's all.
He might get you, but he won't get the others.
Heath, you gotta play down hard.
Car outside.
5 to go.
Carter's got fresh tires, so he's
Still
all
there.
over you guys.
Hold your line.
Someone needs to sacrifice and let him wreck.
Still there.
P11. That lap time was
5 to
30.6.
go.
You clear outside.
Really?
Oh, there's a wreck.
Crap.
No,
Connor, do you have
Oh, it's gonna get me!
Connor is so stupid.
this is not the time.
Okay, Chuck. Push now. We can catch this guy.
416 again.
How many cars is that?
1.
Okay, we're good.
He got too anxious with those fresh tires. He ran you guys down, but then he just sucked the wiener trying to pass you.
I need him to take out Pope.
You've got a car high.
Just try to hold
Hold your
him.
line.
Heath. Just do your best to hold him.
Are we throwing it? No.
Hold your line.
There was only one car.
Hold your line. Still there.
No, we're in the 5-lap window.
Still there. Clear high.
P10. That lap time was 30.7.
He got me on the inside.
I'm inside of you, Landon.
Really? Anthony Shook.
2 to go.
When it comes down.
He got under me.
Hanson, I'm gonna try and get you in the turn 1 and 2 because you're going up high.
2 laps
I'm
left.
sorry.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Outside. Still there.
Is he in third now?
Hold your line.
Yeah, he's in there. He's behind Michael.
Turn 3.
Hold your line.
White
Clear
flag.
outside.
Flag, you can't throw it.
Oh god, watch out, guys.
Is that Eric spinning?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
bummer.
I got turned. One more call.
8th place. White flag. One more to go. That was
Jonah, held him up for
31.3.
you. It's all you.
Come on, Jonah.
Hey, I'm back.
Whoa! Jonah Long.
I'm stuck in the wall.
Yes!
I'm stuck in the wall. I got
Yes!
I got to tell him.
I got it.
Jonah won.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you, Michael. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Keith.
Good win.
P8. Okay,
Thank you,
it's
Jeff.
over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Take your headsets off.
Congratulations. Congratulations goes out to the number 7.
And he had to take me on the outside.
Big
Big Show admin.
Jonah
Long wins his first
150
lap race with the Big Show first place.
Second
place.
Is that Michael Wiley in second?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jonah,
Second place, 21, Michael Willie.
Second
Place, Big Show admin, Timothy Pope in third, Heath Rutherford, Big Show admin in fourth, TJ Krober in fifth, Eric Narowski comes in sixth, Brian Wasserman in seventh, Chuck Fletcher, eighth place, Chad Waller ninth, Anthony Shook top 10.
Joseph saving.
Congratulations. Congratulations goes out to Jonah Long. Demolition Derby on the front stretch. Demolition Derby on the front stretch. Feel free to rip around and just destroy each other.
Oh, one more time.
I'll help out.
I almost
Who's
like
this?
stuck.
Thank you, DJ.
Now
That was
a great race, guys. Great race.
Couple
minor incidents, but that was a great
Speed
race.
limit in the pits.
One more. Hanson, come save me. Someone.
I'm out of fuel.
I'm almost
300 feet.
Back up.
Thank
like,
you, Eric.
Back up to like the end of pit road.
100 feet.
Back up. Alright, go.
Nice win, Jonah.
Thank you.
Now hit me. Now hit me.
Congratulations, Jonah.
Thank you, Ray.
Sucker. Oh, there. No, I'm stuck. No. I'm in like a thread. Oh, there goes Joseph. I'm scared.
Guys are sending me messages. That was the best race ever. Cool, thanks. One dissent. One goes, "That was crap."
That was an odd race.
Who said?
Good job, Jonah.
Thank you, Heath.
That was a fun race, boys.
Okay.
A lot better than what I was expecting, so I will say that was a really fun race.
8th.
Boys, that was a fun race. Really fun race.
There's about a half a foot of neck code there. Or a foot.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Burn it down, Jonah.
Already I'm doing a Polish victory lap.
Alan Koicki, that's 7.
Yeah.
You boys hung in there. I'm really proud of you guys. Good job. Good job. And then the rest of us were doing good until Landon took us all out again.
So what we got next week, next month?
I got hit by Dave Carter.
No, the end there, Gregory hit the wall, and I came down to avoid him, and then you were down there. That made us have contact.
TBD, we don't know where we're
I saw
going.
you sending it into 1 and 2, and I thought you were going to hit me, so I went up too high, and I hit the wall, then came back down, and then you...
Well, I was there, and then Landon tried to go below me, and then that left me nowhere to go. I couldn't go down. And then when you hit the wall, then I tried to just come out just a little bit, and then he was right there, so there's
That's
nothing I
just
could
kind of
do.
one of those end-of-race things.
If I could have just got 3 more laps, we could have done Big Show 1, 2, and 3.
Wait, Heath,
What?
you finally won money.
Yeah, and I'll probably have to take it because gas is so expensive. I'll have to need gas money soon.
That was awesome, boys. Take some pictures.
Good job, everybody.
What a race. Brian, how'd you do?
7th. Yep.
You were up there, though.
Oh man, dude, I got up in so much other shit though earlier on, and it was just such, while your runs were so short, it was such a battle for track position. Had we had longer runs, I think I could have capitalized on that. But yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
I at least get to officially say that I wrecked in every single stage.
Yeah, same.
Hey, Blanca, I went back and looked at that contact there on that last lap. There was blue sky between the two of us. on that turn.
Are you kidding me? Right?
Yeah. So I'm betting your spotter said you were clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was probably almost a foot of clear sky between me and you when it sent you up.
Alrighty, boys.
Dang,
It's
man,
been good.
and we were gonna have a good battle to the end.
Hanson?
Yeah.
Good race.
It
was fun.
Yeah, it was good racing though.
That was an impressive entry into pit lane. I got to tell you, that was badass. Just like a pass around the high side. It was so cool.
Man, were you white knuckling at any point?
Oh yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Especially in the middle of the race when we had all those wrecks all around us. Gee, many Christmas. I mean, I was getting hit from the front, the side, the back.
Next time I'll get the memo of the steering ratio.
Yeah, 16-1 to save you. Did you run 16-1, Travis? Travis, did you run 16-1? Oh, he's gone.
I ran 16-1, but I didn't do any offset.
Alright, boys.
Okay.
Gotta go watch the Lightning game, but it's fun as always.
All right.
Great.
All right, checking out. See y'all.
All right. See you.
Thank you.
All right, Eric. Look for us again. Don't forget to sign up on my Facebook page, Eric, if you have Facebook.
I don't got Facebook. Yeah, I got Instagram though. You got an Instagram thing? Or?
Yeah, we have Instagram.
We have Instagram, and then you can always keep track on Discord. We put all our info on Discord, so yeah, come back and race with us again. Next month we'll do it again.
I'll put the
Appreciate
link
it,
for
man.
the
I really do. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a
I'll
lot
put
of
the
fun.
Instagram link in.
Yeah, it was. I'll see you guys later.
See you.
Yeah.
Jonah Long wins the race. What a performance! What a performance! I mean, Tim Pope was just dominating that race there, especially at the tail end of all the stages, and you were able to pull it off.
I tell you what happened right there. That last green flag pit stop when Jonah went into pit, me and Tim Pope were ass to nose, and I hit Jonah and he hit me, and that slowed him up. I think that's what helped us
come out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but that 2-tire strategy paid off for us. So good call. Good calls on our pit strategies all day. You know. But man, almost a 1-2-3 finish for the show drivers. Couldn't be more happy with you guys. That was so much fun.
It was a lot of fun.
That was so much. That was a blast.
Let me see who got hard charger. Let's see. Joseph went from 25th to 15th. Oh no, it's I think Chuck Fletcher might have got it 21st to 8th.
I got 24th. Yeah.
How much did Jonah get for winning that?
$100.
Damn, should have stuck my nose in there.
24 to 13.
I had a couple open doors, but man, Tim was coming. I knew if I did, I was going to ruin it for both of us, possibly.
Yeah, well, you guys raced as a team. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Heath tried his best to stay there as long as he could.
Heath held him off for a while.
Damn. Be prepared to be pulled in there. They're pulling guys up now, so you'll probably get you and Heath and whatever.
Yeah, they pulled me already.
Oh, okay.
They probably pulled me up.
Well, they pulled you the last time and you didn't say anything, so they probably won't.
How does that work?
No, it's because I don't know why every time they pulled me up, randomly the connection was disconnected, but as soon as I joined back into this chat, it was perfectly fine.
It might be because you're on phone, so it might be different. I don't know.
Tim Pope was third. It looked like he was going to run the table on us.
Just ran on the tires.
Ran out of time. That was last one.
Oh, really?
Wait till you pull it up.
I can't. I was so far back I couldn't see. I never got a chance to see the leaders.
How close Michael and me were. We were kind of bogging down our entrance because we had to check up so much we didn't want to take the river. We had clean air.
I was pushing Jonah in that last lap.
Not for us in the back.
Yeah, I bet.
yeah.
Hey, I've been there. I know how it is.
I got collected twice, and those other guys when those guys were losing it in turn one, I was up to 14th was my highest spot, looking at the top 10 right in front of me, and just planning my moves, and then I don't know, 8th or 9th turn sideways, and we had nowhere to go.
Oh yeah, it's just blocks the track.
Nowhere to go but right into them.
Hey, Michael, does the broadcaster sound better, or is it still like Will Tiller?
I think it's better.
Okay.
Because these guys aren't about jokes. These guys are more about racing. And they took the pre-race stuff seriously. They knew all the pit windows and all that stuff. So the other kid, he was just too busy making jokes, trying to sound funny, and he'd lost track of the race. And that's what I told Tim. It just upset me because that kid just was all over the place. And he said, he's not with us anymore.
Oh, I forgot about that. Where'd the 9-year-old place?
Way back. He crashed.
Joseph
finished 15th.
Yeah. And then I got stuck in the wall.
The key to
I got stuck in the wall, so I didn't even get a chance to finish.
Yeah, key to this track really is you got qualified pretty good because it's hard to pass.
I qualified 15th.
Yeah, but like if you're qualifying all the
if you qualify 15th, you get hard charger.
Oh wait, yeah, he does. Wait, 21
21st and 8.
Yeah, but he's first.
Oh.
It's the guy who finished the highest from the longest place back.
Oh, great. Thanks.
So if he's 15th and finished first in the top 5, who else in the top 5 finished?
Michael finished second.
Where did
He
he start?
finished 4th. Michael started first.
Yeah,
I
so
started
he's out.
12th and I finished 4th. So
Timothy
that's
led
not
the
so.
lap 66.
Who had the fastest lap? Let me see. Or can you see?
Who is out of the session? Landon, you're out of the session. Can you see it on the iRacing UI?
What am I looking at?
I'm taking pictures.
Who has the fastest lap?
The 48.
Eric Karowski.
Narowski.
Where they want to be and when they want to be there. Another fantastic job.
Yeah, fucker stole my number.
Did you not even realize?
How are you gonna let the person steal your number and get the fastest lap?
TJ Krober. Krober
Being
finished
fast on the track.
5th.
That's all that matters.
Hey, but you know what? We had four guys in the top 5. You know how good that is? That's so awesome.
Yeah.
And as always, that's
You know?
broadcasting with you. Finding Jonas, my right-hand man here.
Hell yeah, all that practice pays off.
Yeah. That's why we do it all month. I know a lot of guys don't understand that. Though. Why are we running the same track all month? Hey, because it pays off at the end of the month. That's why. It's just muscle memory and all those kinds of things that go along with seeing the same thing week in, week out.
Yeah, yep, that's right.
And then when you need it, it's right there. So that's pretty awesome for Jonah, man. And for our team. I think it's a big day for our team. I'm proud of everybody. Even Landon when he crashed us.
That's his X factor, crashing.
Poor Landon.
Jonah had 24 incidents, though. He should probably be disqualified.
Nathan Lyons.
I guess I don't need to ask who won the stages, huh?
Tim. Just Tim.
Tim and who else?
He had 10x, I had 13x somehow.
I kept getting hit going into the pits. I can't control it.
I said we have to disqualify Jonah just like Nathan Lyons.
No.
I got startled. I got scared one time going into the pits.
No.
Good.
Go, bud.
Amazing, boys. Simply amazing. That's all I'm going to say. I'm impressed with everybody. What a battle up front.
The funny thing is, he isn't going to get interviewed again.
I don't care.
Dang it! I want him to get interviewed, dude.
Did they interview you, Landon?
Between 10 of us.
Yeah.
What? You didn't even get top 10 at all, the race.
They interviewed them and said, how many guys did you wreck today?
They did.
I haven't get interviewed in over 2 years.
They did it at like the end of stage 30.
You cut out. We didn't hear a word you said.
They did it at the like end of stage 30. No, let's listen to each one of the interview.
No.
Stream is done.
Don't worry, I can pull it up.
Grab back.
I'll pull it up for you, Reed.
Hold up, Landon.
Hey.
How do you,
Like doing it?
Why'd y'all...
Hey, Jet.
Now, how do you, get, like, a camera, like, on the track, like, at the bottom of the track, and watch all the cars go flying by? How do you do that?
You want to race Xfinity?
Who?
You want to race the ACOG Xfinity?
Oh, is it up yet?
Yeah.
I thought it started at,
Oh, no, I think it... No, yeah, it's done. It's done.
It's racing right now, but...
Ow.
But we should watch the YouTube video.
No.
Don't...